Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, an apology, first of all, if you were expecting Stuart, he's feeling a bit under the weather. So here I am, you've got me today, I'm afraid, on my day off. It's going to be a heat wave, and I could have been in my thong in the garden, but there you go, I'm here with you. It's raining. Oh, it's raining here, apparently. It's raining here. Cloudy and raining in Redditch. Right, shall we do today's early bird? Tweet. This is where we take an item that normally sells incredibly well and reduce the price on it. Today, we've got a monochrome bundle, right? Monochrome bundle. You see, £12.99 is already a fantastic price, isn't it, for 2 meters of fabric? It's Rose and Hubble. It's 100% cotton. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. And you get black, you get white, and you get mid-grey and a pale grey. I think it's silver in school uniform or something like that. £10.99, £10.99 for 2 meters of fabric. It's like grade school grade. There you go. What did I say? School uniform, almost. At £10.99. Good morning, Claire. Oh, she got a burst water main. No water today. Oh no. There's one of those nearby me as well. They're working really late last night. Well, no, can't be really late because I was in bed, but you know what I mean. Yeah, late yesterday afternoon, I should say. £10.99, £10.99. Good morning, John and team, says Margaret. Grey and humid here. Becky says morning. Wendy says good morning, looking forward to the show. Susan says good morning, John and everyone. Beautiful morning here in Norfolk. Oh, see, it's nice in Norfolk. £10.99. Charlie, you're going to get a slap in a minute. £10.99. No, I'm not very good with those. Jenny, morning, John. I'll be back later. Oh, all right. Bye, Jenny. Where's she going? Taking my machine into hospital. Oh, help. What am I going to do now? Pauline says, yay, John's on. Yeah, it's me. It's me today. Oh, no. Ben's had a fall. Oh, hang on. I didn't even see that happen. In the old days, we used to have crash noises, didn't we, and everything, but no, we can't. £9.99, that's £2.50 a half metre now. £2.50 a half metre. Jan, good morning, gorgeous. Looking forward to my cuddle on the 20th. 20th of what? 20th of July. Where are we going to be on the 20th of July? Or do you mean the 20th of August? When we're at Festival of Quilts. And I've just cleaned my glasses. There's that big... £9.99, fantastic price. I'm just going to wipe my glasses again. Yeah, stay on there. Stay on there. Oh, I can't hold them up and clean my glasses at the same time, I'm afraid. Fantastic. Rose and Hubble, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. It is very, very good for your stash, this one. How often do you need a tiny bit of black or a tiny bit of grey? Tiny bit of white, when you can have it in your stash all the time now. There you go, £9.99. Keep going through. Today's early bird. Lynn says, good morning, gorgeous John. You look lovely in that gorgeous shirt. Thank you. Patricia said, morning. Love you from Blackpool. It's raining in Blackpool. Message from Kim. Good morning, John. Love to see you today. Good news. My car passes MOT the other day, so I've got lots of money left to spend here. Brilliant. Oh, Ben said you had to buy a new one. Gemma says good morning. Hang on, it's raining. I've said it's raining in Blackpool, haven't I? Best news for viewers, John's on. Morning, John. Airbed is with Kat. Also, where were you? Right, Elliot, how are you? Not Director Elliot anymore? You're not Director Elliot anymore. I wasn't there because I had to suddenly come in here. I was supposed to be off today, and the table wasn't booked for till 7, was it? And I have to eat by 6:30. So I was in bed. A cat texted me, actually, and I was fast. Well, I wasn't fast asleep in bed. Oh, there you go. Delphine's watching as well. So there was a dinner last night, you see, at the Indian restaurant in Delphine's village. Elliot went. Ben went. Delphine went, obviously. Yeah, well, I'll go upstairs later. I'll meet her upstairs later. Okay. Morning, John from Devon, says Jill. Delphine says we missed you. Do you make your shirts? No, Gemma. No, this one isn't a Jensen What's It one. This is a very cheap one from China, this one. This is cheap. Message coming in. Morning, John. Great to see you. I've already mucked out the horses, walked the dog and been for a blood test. Now I'm ready for Sane Street. Oh, Alison, you've had a busy morning. Very busy morning. Sit down and relax. Have a cup of tea. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you this morning from Julia in Edinburgh. Thank you very much indeed. Dawn in Cumbria. Morning, gorgeous. Nice to see you on your day off. It's not my day off anymore. What you say? Well, she's not talking to you, Ben. No. Ben, it's so funny. Ben's got shorts on today, right? Now, I'm sure you won't mind me saying he's got very spindly legs, right? And he's got a tattoo on each calf. So when he walks away from you, it goes like this. Big, 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 big. One's a heart. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, peace sign. That was it. $9.99. Anyway, it's very funny because Becky and I were in the dressing room and he walked away from us and it was little legs just going big, 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 big. Go to the gym with Charlie. It's really hot in Swansea, apparently. Did you get your blow-up bed from Elliot? No, Lynn, I haven't got it yet, but Kat's got it. Is Kat in today? Is Kat working today? June says, morning, handsome. Wasn't it hot last night? Oh, tell me about it. Lulu, morning, lovely to see you. I'm happy I can watch for an hour before heading off to work. I don't think I've missed anyone out. Keep going through for this, Pat. Hi, John, it's overcast here. Watered all my plants, 5 watering cans full. And then Pat's going to pour down with rain. I spent a long time, because Danny the gardener was in yesterday, I spent a long time watering my garden last night. Good morning, wish you better. Lovely to see you. Going to work soon, but wondered when your book will be ready to be by. Missed last time. Funny you should ask that. Now, I delivered 1,000 of them here yesterday. We are now waiting for the warehouse. In fact, where's Roy? Has Roy been up yet? We're waiting for them to check them in, right? As soon as they check them in, I'll let you know. It should be during today's show. Warehouse, if you're watching, please, can we have them? $9.99. Keep going through for this. Okay, let's leave that one there. Right, so let's have a look at today's menu. Here's today's menu. 8 o'clock got fabulous fabrics. What else would you expect? Now I need to just tell you something, right? The 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock might have to be moved because there's an issue. It's scheduling's fault. I'm going to say it now. It's scheduling's fault. But anyway, we might have to swap 9 and 11, but I'll let you know at the 9 o'clock break. So then at 9 o'clock, we're doing a craft project storage bag with Katharine Wright. That's this. What it is, it's actually a Helen Newton design. There it is. And, oh, she sent a picture of the blue bit that goes at the top. There's a drawstring bit in it as well. So that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Mega Liberty fabric out. So everything we've got, apart from the brand new ones, it's everything we've got from Liberty. Then at 11 o'clock / 9 o'clock, depending on which way round we do them, look, Alison Marion Alison's Prosperity Chickens. Now I've got the chickens, you get them in India and you have them hanging in your house and they basically bring prosperity into your life. That's what they say they do and everything. I've had mine for several years now and I'm still waiting for the prosperity. Anyway, and then back to the menu. Now, it's not, right, okay, at 12 o'clock, we've got Brother sewing machines, we've got a sewing machine and we've got a embroidery machine, but we've also got lots of other goodies as well in that hour as well. Lots of goodies in that hour as well. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second is on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. I'll just tell you, I've got a couple more. Sharon says, morning, John. I've got COVID, so I'm sitting watching Sewing Street. Lovely to see you, and I wish Stuart gets well soon. He said, I spoke to him last night, he said he was all right, but he just needed his own bed. Jackie says, morning, John and team. Grey skies here, but very warm on the Wirral. Right, and then the third way, that's Facebook Live, and then the third way is to go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Blimey, I couldn't remember where I was then. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then you'll see a white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message in there, and they're the ones that we show on my bottom later. Right, if we scroll down the page, now, I think some of the hours might not be there. 9 o'clock's not there. 9 o'clock's not there yet, which is causing the problem. So this is The first hour, 8 o'clock, fabulous fabrics. There's loads, they're fabulous, but there's a lot of them. Anything you want to see, because you've got to go out, let me know and I can waft it for you. Oh my word, that's still 8 o'clock, I know. There you go, gorgeous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then, that's 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, that's 10 o'clock there, that's Liberty. All your Liberty fabrics. Beautiful, by the half metre and bundles, not bundles, fat quarter bundles, yeah. Then, Prosperity Chickens. And now look, the bag of beads are in there as well. Now, if you buy the pattern, the bag of beads does come in the pattern. But if you want extra ones, they're there. Then you got your sewing machines, embroidery machine, needles, bags. I told you there was lots more, didn't I? Now, ignore those. Stop. Ignore that bobbin. I don't know who put those in, and the ones above them. They're nothing to do with sewing, so I don't know why they're even in here, right? Okay, then. And then, look at this. Stop. Click on the table. There's one left. There's only one of those tables left. That's it. That's it. Just one left. It's a foldable, downable table. Do you know what I mean? Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Didn't know what you'd say. No, Julie, it's not meant to be me today. But Stuart's not feeling very well. Judith says, good morning. Deborah says, it's going to be another hot day here. It's raining here. Catherine says, morning, John. What a lovely surprise, especially as I'm sat here with COVID. So many people have got it at the moment, haven't they? I thought I'd sidestepped it. Loving the shirt too. Is that one of the gents and chamois ones? No, it's not. This is a cheap one from China, this. Anne says, morning at my mum's jeans this morning. She likes your shirt. Karen says, morning, John. So humid in Camden. Off for my swim. Oh, you're going to Hampstead? You're going to Hampstead? Into ponds in Hampstead. It's nice there, isn't it? Right, Roy!
You all right?
Don't forget to... Now, will you wait...
I'm taking your books, it's on the van.
They're on the books are on the van already. Can you tell them everyone at home's waiting for them to be checked in, so they've got to do it straight away? Good lad, Roy. And did you find what you were looking for yesterday? You know, those things to send?
Upstairs.
Oh, perfect. I told you, didn't I, to have them upstairs? He's great, isn't he? And the books are already on the truck. So I delivered, what I did yesterday, I delivered 500 here at 1 o'clock, went home, filled the car again, brought another 500. So that second 500 just going to the warehouse now, and they'll start checking them in straight away. So as soon as they're checked in, you'll be able to buy them. Right, I forgot to do anything else. I've done them early bird. Right, let's start then. Let's start. What would you like to start with? Oh, your bundles. Okay, yeah. Right, Ben did these 3 bundles, all based around his house. The house collection. This is his lounge. £11.37. You get a half metre of each fabric. You get your yellow, your orange and your navy blue. 1.5 metre. Luxury lounge, he calls this one. Luxury lounge for £11.37. If you follow me on Facebook. Don't worry, actually. I was going to ask you a question, but I'll ask you later. £11.37. No, it wasn't about you, Ben. It was just that Kate said upstairs that she'd put a post about my book on Facebook, the fans page, and I couldn't find it yesterday. So happy, I've got the chickens. Good purchase for work. Hope to get your book before I leave for work. Oh, what time are you leaving for work, Lulu? I might have to shout you loudly, Lulu. Oh, she's off to Crouch End, not the ponds. The ponds will be too busy. Good morning, John. Like the shirt, says Helen. Karen says, morning, John. Loving your book. Could you tell me which is the best cotton fabric to use for quilting? Everything that I've got this hour. These are all fabulous quilting fabrics here. £11.37. Oh, what's that? I couldn't find it when I got in last night. Crash. Can you try and tag me on it, Charlie? Because she said she couldn't tag me on it. £9.99. £9.99. He likes his £9.99, does Ben? The other Jan says, good morning, John. But nice surprise to see you. Hope Stuart's will be better soon. He will be. Hillary says, John, another lovely day. Carol says, good morning, John and team. Lots of you there today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Becky's waving good morning. I'm waving good morning to the management. Good morning, John. What a lovely surprise. Thought you were on later week. Veronica, I was only supposed to be on Thursday and Friday. Stuart's a bit off colour today, so I'm just covering for Stuart today. He's fine. I texted him last night. He's absolutely fine. Just feels a bit rotten. And it's not COVID. He's negative, completely negative. Okay, next one. Are you doing your bathrooms or are you doing your plants? Bathroom. This is bathroom coloration. Matching the price. John, will you show the storage bag that Catherine's making, please? Have to go out. Yes, of course I can. Here you go. This is it. This is it. Oh, sorry, we'll just take the graphics out a second. There you go. Right. This is what Catherine's making. It's a Helen Newton design. There's a blue version and a pink version. The only difference is that fabric there. So that comes up like that. Lovely, isn't it? Now, it might be at 9 o'clock. It might be at 11 o'clock. We don't know yet. The pink version's got a pink spotty fabric in there. And that's got the blue spotty fabric. Oh, let's show you up there. There you go. It's very deep, look. Bit like you, Charlie. Right, let's get back to that. Let's get back to bathroom. What do we call it? Serene Spa. That's having a bath at Ben's house. At £9.99? Yeah. I was in the wrong place. That was all. No, not the wrong place when I was in Ben's bathroom. I was in the wrong place with my chair this morning. Nice bag, says April. Morning. Raining here in Australia. Home from work and nice place to see you. April, I know. I'm only covering for Stuart. He's fine though. Morning, John. Quick trip out this morning. Birthday present for my daughter, but I shall be tuning in when I get back. Judith, you have a nice time. I went to TK Maxx to buy. I had to get 3 birthday presents, right? I didn't buy any birthday presents, but I bought myself a lovely candlesticks. I bought a new candle, and I bought this beautiful Balinese wooden carvings, about that tall. Don't need any of them, but none of them for presents. Morning, John. Lovely back from holiday. I really enjoyed reading your book whilst I was relaxing on Waikiki Beach. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have done a competition, not a competition, but a thing about how far around the world did John's book travel? And I took pictures of my book in different places around the world. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? I am in Thursday and Friday. It's not my birthday. But that was supposed to have been delivered a month ago. I know, Charlie's fallen out with his postman. It's not his postman's fault. Anyway, so my birthday's bringing my birthday present in on Friday. Better be worth it now, Charlie. No pressure. Right, what's this one called? Emerald Dreams. Self-gifting is the way forward, it certainly is. Morning, John. Great to tune in before I go to it. Jean, I think your book... Oh, is your book on your way Tuesday? I took 127 books to the post office yesterday morning. I know. There's a lot of books, and Vicky, the postmistress's face when I walked in. She wasn't livid. No, she wasn't. She loves it. £9.99. Did she get what? Did she what? No, she said to me, will I be getting a signed copy for doing all this? Oh, yes, Jean. Jean's is on the way because Jean's got a dispatch note. They arrived late last night because Anna, you know, Anna who does my typing, she didn't do it till late yesterday. Love that idea. Your booking is Queensland, Australia. Only just started and enjoying it, says April. Oh, thank you, April. Do you know Australia's one place I've never been and I've always wanted to go? Never been to Australia. Well, the reason I haven't been is because when I worked in the film industry, if you had a flight that was over 4 hours, they had to send you first class. So when you went to Thailand, we went first class. Went to Ethiopia, we went first class. So I kept thinking, one day I'll get a film in Australia. I want to go to Australia and India, right? And I kept thinking, I'll get a job there, I'll get a job there, I'll get a job there. Nearest I got to Australia was I was offered Lord of the Rings in New Zealand, but I turned it down. Well, it was 3 years' work. And they didn't offer me enough money. $9.99. So I didn't go, and that would have been the nearest I got to Australia. What's the matter? So now, and then, do you remember Brian that won Big Brother right back in the day? I think he was the Irish boy who won it the second year, I think. We used to be friends, and he's always going, I'm going to Australia, come with me, because I've got a house and everything. So I was going to go with him. He was flying first class, and the ticket was something like £9,000. I was like, I'll give it out, leave it this time. Oh, Charlie's meant to live in Australia. What, you're supposed to go there instead of come here with your family? Next. Birds and butterflies. Now, it's called Birds and Butterflies because that was the bundle of designer fabric it was chosen to go with. There you go. You get 4 fabrics in this one for $12.99. Fabulous. Birds and Butterfly complimentary fabric bundle, 2 meters. You're a bad influence, John Scott. Not even 5 minutes watching you and I'm spending money. Lots of love from... Is that laugh out loud or lots of love? Both. I'm going to take both. From Edinburgh. Claire says, are there any jobs you've regretted turning down? No, no. No. I didn't turn down. They turned me. What happened was I'm sure I've told you this story before. I've got a friend called Deborah Scott, right? And I was doing Ghost in the Darkness in the middle of nowhere in Africa, and we were filming in I can't remember where. Oh, we were in Pretoria. We were doing the townships town scenes in Pretoria, and someone said, "Oh, there's a phone call for you in the office." And I'm like, "What?" We're in the middle of South Africa, waiting it's from Deborah Scott, presuming it was my mate. So I went in and I went, "Hello, you old bleep 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 bleep," like you do to a friend. And there was a silence on the phone. And I was like, "Oh, that's funny. I wonder why she's not." And he went, "This is Deborah Scott, costume designer of Titanic." And I was like, "Oh, well, I thought you were my friend, Deborah Scott." She was ringing to offer you the job to be the supervisor on Titanic, but she changed her mind. So anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm a great believer in fate and destiny. And also, apparently that was a nightmare to work on. Oh yeah, I will make it one day, April, I'm sure. No, making it to Australia. I don't think there's any jobs I regret turning down. No. $12.99. Gorgeous. Cave. Purple and orange. Right, 2 of them are Cave, 2 of them are Rose and Hubble. There you go. I'm right parched this morning. Have a look at the fabrics. There you go. Can you get what? I've got it here, thank you. Oh, there's a man upstairs with a very strange haircut. Have you seen him? I wonder what job he does. There's a man upstairs, right, and he's got like a shaved head and a ponytail at the back there. He's gone walking straight past. I don't know, he's gone into high management. No, it's not the one you fancy, no. $19.99. There's a very buff bloke works here that Becky's got the hots for, and she's desperate for him to walk across in his shorts again. Morning, John. I went to Australia in 2017. Came home with a lovely souvenir. Happily married now. Loving the show. Hope shirts well. Oh yeah, Carol. He's just feeling a little bit under the weather. That's all. How lovely. Maybe if I went to Australia, I could come back with a souvenir like that. Good morning, John. Is your book behind you? When's it on the website? Jane, it's going to be on sometime today. We're just waiting for the warehouse to check them in, and then as soon as they're checked in, I'll shout out. You can buy it as soon as it's checked. As soon as they've checked them into the warehouse. There's only 1,000 though. There's only 1,000 of them. Then that's it. That's it. Once those 1,000 have gone, that's it. $19.99. Yeah, if you think how many thousands went in 20 minutes. Jan Hill, morning gorgeous. No rain here yet, but it's raining to friends 10 miles away. I usually get his weather within half an hour. Cheap or not, I love that shirt. Oh, thank you. It's a bit big, isn't it, for me now? Anyway. The man with the strange hair could be your new boss. June, we haven't got a new boss. We haven't got a new boss. If he was, I'll be out of a job. If I'm not here, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. If I'm not here on Thursday and Friday, that'll be why. They might not even call me into the glass room. They might just ring me up and tell me. We've been trying to get to Australia since 2020, and now we're booked for November. Fingers crossed, says Jill. Oh, how lovely. November, that's the middle of their summer, isn't it, as well, November? 1999, I'll move on. How fabulous. Right, where next? Tilda? This is gorgeous. Stuart and I launched this literally a week ago, I think it was, wasn't it? It's just stunning. This is the teal, what have we called it? Teal and green. Oh, I love these fabrics. Love, 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 love these fabrics. $34.95, you get 2.5 meters. I will have to waft these because they're stunning, right? They're just, I love all of them. I'd have all of them as wallpaper. Or if you're making a dress or something like that, they're just exquisite. Look. Beautiful teals and greens. Just stunning. I love this one with the vases. Look at that one. And then look at this. This is the vases, but just in the one colour. How beautiful are they? £0.5 metre of each, 2.5 metres in total. £34.95, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, beautiful quality cotton. At $34.95. Limited, limited, limited. We went to Australia and New Zealand in 2004, the trip of a lifetime, says Jan. There they are. There's all 5 fabrics, and there's my 5 all displayed. It's lovely. It's so gorgeous. Latest range it is. Chic Escape. Is that just the blue and white? Beautiful. Moving on. Modar, it's a mega bundle. Now, it is $97.37. You are saving £7.49. Now, is it going to do it? No, it's not on split pay. That's unusual. Somebody forget to press the button. Anyway, you do get the stars, the friendship stars on white with blue, and you do get the friendship stars on the blue on blue. Then you get the stripes. I'll do this like this. Then you get the stripes on blue, and you get the stripes on ivory. You get the lovely like snowflake and sprig on blue, and the snowflake and sprig on ivory. You do get now I'm not quite sure what that shape's called there. You get that on the blue and that on the ivory. You get the little rose on that one. Oh, wrong way around. Rose on that one. Then you get the squares on that one, and you get the squares on that one, and you get the cow parsley on that one, and you get the cow parsley on that one. You get all of these for $97.37. You're saving £7.49. Moda Starlight Gatherings. Beautiful. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, excuse me. They are already cut in ½ meters, so if you buy 2 of them, you don't get a metre. Well, you get a metre each fabric, but it's in 2 ½ metre pieces. Isn't it lovely? If you love the blue and white. Gemma's mum, Pauline, is watching in Torquay. £97.37. That lovely. I can come back to any of these if you want me to. I've got plain fabrics coming up as well, all individually. This is the, whoa, huge Moda bundle here. This is beautiful. So you get the paisley in red. Hello, says Charlie. This will, you get 15 metres off this one. 15 metres, 15 pounds off this one. And this one will definitely be on split pay. There you go, $59.91. So now you get the paisley in red, in blue, and in ivory. You get the beautiful big floral in blue. I've done it the wrong order. Red, blue, and ivory. Aren't they gorgeous? I'll put that there. Then you get the sprigs on red, blue, or bouquet, I think. Bouquet rather than sprigs. Ivory. Oh! I'll carry on and then I'll tell you, right? Then you get the stars in red, blue, and ivory. Then you get the checker in red, blue, and ivory. And then you get the little vines in now red, blue, and ivory. Now, my bit of news is there's one left. After all that, there's only one left. And then that's it. We haven't got this mega bundle again. 119.82. You are getting 9 metres of fabric, but you are getting £15 off. So you're getting 2 of those for free. What's the matter? Oh, the graphics have disappeared. Beautiful. If you love your red, white, and blue. What did you do? Morning, John. Sweltering in Portsmouth. Read your fabulous book, great sewing reference book, phone call centre pre-order sewing bag. You showed no details. No. It's there now, though. It's there now. So 9 o'clock is now all checked in. There it is on the web. Ring them back, ring them back. Who was that message from? Susan, ring them back now. Everything's there. We've got it in the blue, we've got it in the pink, and we've got the pattern on its own. So that's good. If that's checked in, hopefully the book won't be far behind. Yeah. Yeah, so 9 o'clock staying as 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock staying as 11 o'clock. I've only got one of these left. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Now this next bundle is gorgeous, a bit confusing. Here we go, so that goes over there, that goes over there. Right. This is a mega bundle of these beautiful fabrics called Hibiscus and Hummingbird. Now, for some reason, this one's not in the mega bundle. We've got that by the ½ metre, but it's not in the mega bundle. Oh, it's in the picture. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just bring the graphics in then. Right, so it says there's 4 metres. We'll do off the picture. Okay, so top left is that one. Top left is that one, then there's that one, then there's that one, then there's that one, then there's that one, then there's... You don't know what I'm doing, I'm laying them out the same as the picture, you see. Then there's that one, then there's that one, then there's that one. So it's saying that it's this one that's not in there then. See, that's the same as the photo now. So it's saying this one's not in there. So let's just work this out. 4 metres, that's 8. Divide 8 by 55.92. Or 55.92 by 8, sorry. How much? And is that how much is a ½ metre? Yeah. So this one's not in the mega bundle, but these are. And they're beautiful. So, shall we have a look at them? Oh, have I got them individually as well? Oh, I'll do them individually in a second then. So that's your mega bundle there. 4 metres, 8 different fabrics. Beautiful. Hibiscus it's not hibiscus and, just hibiscus hummingbird. Now we had a bundle. Oh no, I know where I've seen this fabric before. Kerry used that fabric in her quilt the other day, didn't she? Or her project the other day. So that's the mega bundle, $55.92 for 4 meters. Single figures on that now. Single figures. Right, now if you want to see the fabrics on their own, I'll recap the mega bundle in a minute, but if you want to see the fabrics on their own. Okay then, so VIULO2. Beautiful, isn't it? Very, very popular, this one. Oh, now we've got moths in the studio. They're all flappering around the light up there. We'll humanely put it in a glass later, won't we, Becky, and put it outside, yeah? Right, so this one is called Hibiscus Flowers on Pink. Flowers on Pink, this one's called. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Donna says, good morning. Julie says, I've made the Prosperity chickens. They're hanging in my sewing room. $6.99 for designer fabric. Lovely. I'll show you, put my hand in, show you the proportion. Scale. Beautiful. So that's that one in blue, in pink. That one also comes in blue. Well, I say blue, it's more of a, it's got a blue print on it, but the background's more of a aqua. They've just called it blue. $6.99. You two wittering away like two old ladies at a bus stop in there, aren't they? Like this. That's only two sides, though. No, it's fine. $6.99. Huh? This is 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, at $6.99 a half metre. Beautiful, been very popular on pre-order. Then, let me do the signature one now. So I've got this one, OEUL53. Oh, how gorgeous is that? This is the most popular by far so far this morning. Morning, John. Just woken. I bet I've missed something wonderful. Yes, Marie. You missed the early bird. You missed half an hour of gorgeous fabrics. Look at the passion flower in there. I don't know what that is. Fuchsia. Beautiful hummingbirds. Lovely, isn't it? Are you buying it to make a quilt? Are you making a frock? Are you making a skirt? Are you making things for your house? Message on my bottom. Such a lovely surprise to have you on. Such a lovely surprise to have you on for an extra day, John. Wish Stuart well. I will, from Carol in some sense. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's just feeling a bit under the weather. I think he's been working so hard, doesn't he? Good morning, John Noel. It's not as glamorous as Australia, but I took you to Belfast for a short break. Oh, Karen. And I'm going there, well, not for a break. She's going to be working me flipping well every minute I'm there, but I'll be there on the 1st of September. Oh, yeah, did you see her at Wimbledon with a frilly hat on? I don't really put Yvonne and frilly hats in the same thing. And no waistcoat. She didn't have a fancy waistcoat on. Yeah, so she's there at Wimbledon Centre Court. And she's got a poster of a quilt fair like this. $6.99. Love this, love this, love this. Way in the lead, that one. I've also got it on the aqua. Do you need the number? Nice, isn't it? This is Ben's favourite, but don't let that put you off. Yes. Yeah, that's why it's here again today. $6.99. Hibiscus hummingbird. Oh, now they called it blue. I wonder what they called the last one. Did they call the last one navy, do you think? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Which one do you like best? The navy. I know which one I like best. The navy. Fabulous. Then I've got hibiscus themselves. Do you need the number? Are you all right? NCUL48. $6.99. Multi-floral blue, this one. There's yellow in them. There is yellow in it. At $6.99 for half a metre. The whole range has been incredibly popular. I don't know what Charlie's going on about. Then I've got little hummingbirds on ivory. The number is GAUL13. That's your nickname, is it? Little hummingbird. Why? So if you were a hummingbird, you wouldn't take off, would you really? What? Dots. Oh, hang on. Dots? Yeah, tiny dots in the background, but it's hardly the highlight of the fabric, is it? There they are. There they are. A message. A morning, John. Got hummingbird pink. Loved it when Kerry had it the other day. Bit of Liberty slipped in too. Kate! Kate, I owe Kate about 10 emails. I will get round to it, I promise, Kate. Yep, then I've got that one on the blue. Still got the dots in the background. This one is CTUL 97. Dots. Oh, they called it teal this time. And yeah, it was blue last time. All those, the colours on the bird's wings are just beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Very, very popular, the range this morning. What's the matter with his brain? Oh, it's who's saying that? Oh. Ben says it's brightening up his grey morning. Oh, shut up. Right, okay. We have to knock all this out of him. Right, here we go. Now this one is XKUL83. Tossed flowers, this one, on blue. Oh, now they've called this one blue now instead of navy. For goodness sakes. At $6.99. And now the one that's not in the bundle is this one here, which is LTU 82. Remember, you're buying these off the bolt. These aren't cut already, so if however much you want this, it's cut off the bolt for you, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. Can I say thank you to Claire W on the help team? Sorted it out when my Sewing Street emails weren't coming through. Who is it? Claire W in the upstairs in customer, what's they call it? Customer service team. Claire W, shout out for you, my love. $6.99. Right, now remember that one is not in the bundle. That one's not in the bundle. Okay, so here's the bundle again. So you get that one, but in the navy blue. Then you get the dots in the aqua and the cream. You get the hibiscusy one. There's 8 left of these now. 8 left. Beautiful, aren't they? 4 meters of fabric, $55.92. Beautiful. I'm not quite sure why the other one's not in the bundle, but I'm ever so sorry about that. Right, now, very quickly, we've got some plain fabrics here. If there's I'm not going to get a chance to get through them all, but if there's any you want to see, the reason Ben's done this is some of the pictures on the website are so dodgy that we thought we'd show you the actual colours today. I've got 2 yellows, if you want to pick either of those. Is that 47? Yeah. Corn yellow. Now this is our core fabric, Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Morning, just woken up but couldn't get to sleep until 4 o'clock because it was so hot, says Viv. Oh, Viv. Shelley says, morning, John. Can I say how amazing your book is? I loved every bit and cannot wait for volume 2. Well, you'll have to. Message on my bottom. Morning, John team. Could you please tell me if you'll be selling your book today? I have to go out and I don't want to miss it again. I'm presuming that's Catherine. As soon as it's checked in, as soon as warehouse have checked them in, we'll be selling them. I promise you. There's 1,000 of them. There's 1,000 of them. So hopefully, you know. What day is it? Wednesday. Oh, Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Sorry, everyone. Wishing you a week away. It's Tuesday. I did wake up thinking it was Sunday. And I couldn't figure out why that drumming weatherman was on the radio this morning. Olwyn Owens, I think he's called. Was another moth. Oh, they're obviously all given birth during the night. £3.79, that's the corn. That's the other yellow next to it here. So that's your corn. And this is... Well, it's either sunshine or yellow. Is YouTube playing up? I don't think so, Viv. We'll get Charlie to check for you. Sunshine. YouTube is not playing up, Viv. It must be you. Refresh your browser. Might be hot like you are, you see. Put the fan on. £3.79 for half metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. You're buying it off the bolt by the half metre, remember. Very popular. And which colour range would you like me to go to next then? Blues. Hang on then, we've got midnight, we've got marine, we've got a royal. Hang on. Got a candy. That's it for blues. Oh, hang on. Now, do they class that as a blue? No. No. So here's your choice of blues. Where would you like to go first? Candy. I always think it's weird because you don't get blue candy, do you? Cotton candy, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, I can't get over how thirsty I am. I think the warehouse must be checking them in one by one. Jan, you can't say that. Don't upset the warehouse, Jan. They work very, very hard. Very hard. So where else are they checked in yet? Do you have a telly on in the warehouse? Derek, good morning, Ben, Charlie, Becky, and a pleasant surprise, John. Must say, I love those block fabrics you're showing just now. They're great to work with. There you go. Block colours. Everyone says hello. Right, that one's candy. Next one. Marine, which is, 16. Marine. Everyone loves a marine, as they say. Though you two in there. No, don't. £3.79. Yeah. I'd just be worried if I was either of your girlfriends, that's all I'm saying. There's a lot to worry about, Ben says. Yeah, no. Ah, marine fabric. Well, that's excited Becky, that is. She's flustered now. It's my mum's birthday today, so just chilling with her in the garden, watching a blackbird building a nest. It's a bit late for that, isn't it? Susan, what's your mum called? What's your mum's name? Only teasing, hence the grin. They're probably too busy packing orders. Yeah, exactly, Jan. Exactly. Moving on. Next one. Yeah. Royal. You two, when you work with a proper presenter. There we go. 100% cotton royal fabric. It's not royal fabric, the colour is royal. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Morning, John and team. I'm loving the hummingbird fabrics. Hummingbirds are my favourite. I captured a picture of what I thought was a hummingbird, but it turned out to be a hummingbird hawk moth. Ooh. Dawn, happy birthday, Dawn. Happy birthday, my love. Sitting in the garden. Most popular, that one. Then I've got Midnight, not a sound from the pavement. Has the moon lost her memory? She's smiling alone. In the lamplight, the withered leaves collect at my feet. Oh, it's very dark on my telly, that one. Midnight, now it's not black, it's midnight blue. The colour that Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos were when he played James Bond. £3.79 for half a metre. Cut off the bolt especially for you. Well, I was the costume supervisor. Thank you very much indeed. Read the book, then you might know. Right, next. Oh, here we go. He's saying, I might have heard you mention it once, twice. You're calling me a name dropper now, Charlie. Think the blackbird is building a high-rise mansion, said Susan. Very busy. They get very busy, don't they, when they're making their nest. Reds. That one's hot tomato, that one. So I've got scarlet. Beautiful pure red. Scarlet O'Hara. Yeah, 61. Beautiful. Then we've got Cardinal. What's he muttering, Ben? $3.79. Are you buying them for quilt backings? Do I want the what out? $3.79. Beautiful. Then I've got two more reds. Yeah. Crimson next. And then I think it's claret after that. This is crimson. Le crimson. Oh, what? That's okay. Wouldn't call that red, but there you go. That one there is, I'll call this one red, sorry. Call that one red, crimson. Then we've got this one here, which is your 86, which is your claret. Lovely and rich, dark Christmas red. Soon be Christmas in July. Very popular. And then I thought this one was hot tomato, but it's not, it's paprika. Apparently it looks red on the website, but it's not red. HBLJ83. So you didn't pick hot tomato then? It's the same, isn't it? Looks the same on my telly in here. No, definitely not. No, it's orange, though. Paprika in there, beautiful. So the whole of this hour has Ben learning all the different fabric colours. We'll test him later. Where do you want to go next? We've got a couple minutes left. Message on my bottom. Pierce Brosnan was my favourite Bond. Was he nice to work with? Steph, I worked with him a couple of times, but he was very lovely to work with. I worked with him on an HBO series, Around the World in 80 Days, in America, and then he came over and he did the Bond films. I did 3 with him. Goldeneye, The World's Not Enough, and Tomorrow Never Dies. Next, a peach. Okay, what numbers are they then? Yeah, this is peach first of all. £3.79. You should have come to my one-man show then, Charlie. In the West End, darling, sold out. Well, I think you'll have been about 4 then. What year was it? 2000 and... Oh, hang on, when was it? I can't remember now. Oh, okay. So you wouldn't have been allowed in then because you're too young. See, you wouldn't have been allowed in. It wasn't 2000, it was about 2005, but there you go. Yeah. Is this, yeah. Salmon. Le salmon. Oh, nice. So these are the colours of Ben's sitting room when he moved in, salmon and brown. Right, I'm not going to run the others through. No, I'll say this again. I'm not going to show you the others, but they'll be run through. Ben will run them through during the break, so they're done. Right, don't go anywhere. Catherine's here after break. We're going to be making the Helen Newton storage bag. It comes in pink and it comes in blue. We'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Now, Carol's lying on the sofa, not feeling too good with COVID. The cat, who's called Crackers, is cleaning herself. Oh, that's nice. Good morning, Carol. Hope you're better soon. Lulu's listening in the car on her way to work. But you can't have a picture, can you then? Which is, I suppose, better, really. For me, obviously, not for Catherine. Hello, Catherine.
Hello,
Say
John. Hi.
What's that dress you're wearing?
This is my apron dress, my one-stop apron dress.
I missed that, didn't I?
I demoed this last time I was on, and I promised everyone I would get it finished and wear it.
Oh, that's the one you were demoing?
Yes, and I have done, as promised, I've finished it.
Nice.
Thank you very much. I'll give you a trial.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Right, so what we're doing today is we're doing a Helen Newton. It's called the Craft Project Storage Bag. It's big, it's a storage bag, and it's for crafty things. It comes in the blue and it comes in the pink. So what I'll do is, I've got other things to sell later on, but what I'll do is let me just tell you what the 2 bundles I've got for sale for this, and then I'll interrupt later on with all the things. The book's still not checked in. I'll let you know when the book is checked in. Right, so the blue one, first of all, is this one here. So what you get is, you get your instructions. Hang on, let's just see what's in here. There's all your instructions. Lots of instructions. All your templates that you need for your decoration, for your applique. The base of the bag template there. And then what you get is you get a metre of your blue. Is the whole thing lined in that then?
Yes.
You get a metre of your blue spot poplin. You get a metre of your naturally seeded cotton. Because if it was calico, it would have a smell. You see, and it's got distinctive smell. Then you get your panel with all your fabrics to make your straps and your applique with. So the whole lot comes to $29.99. The other things you'll need is some. Have you put H640 in there or not?
It's got interfacing and fusible fleece.
Yeah. Has it got iron-on interfacing as well?
Yes.
So you'll need iron-on interfacing, you need some fusible fleece, which I'll take you through in a minute, and you need some piping cord as well. Okay, about $29.99. Well done, well done, well done if you got that. That's the pink version, which you're going to see demonstrate. Oh no, that's the blue version, which makes this. That's the blue version which makes this. Okay, then the pink version. Now, you get your metre of your naturally seeded. Are my books checked in yet, Roy?
Not yet, that'll be.
Have they started? Oh, thank you. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, it's for 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, this one, yeah. Then you've got your metre of naturally seeded. You will get a metre of pink, right? We've cut this up because there was none arrived in the studio this morning. So Catherine let us have a bit of hers. But you will get a metre of that. Plus you get, and I think the panel's exactly the same. Let me just double check. The pink one's the most popular so far. $29.99, third of the stock's already gone. Fantastic. Now, so that's your pink version, and the one before was your blue version. The other things you'll need is some H640, which comes already cut. Lots there. There you go. It's a metre piece. That's plenty big enough, isn't it?
Heaps, absolutely heaps.
Which means we don't put it in because we know a lot of you have this in your stock already. Do you know what I did in the break? I had I need to learn. I had an OT biscuits.
Oh.
I'll be fine. So that's your iron-on. No. That's your H640. Then we've got your iron-on interfacing. Now, there's going to be don't look at that. There's your iron-on interfacing, $3.99. Again, you might have your own, so that's why we didn't put in the bundle. You are going to need some Bonder web. Ben's favourite. Why, Ben? $2.99. Right, now, I'm just going to give Ben a code and he can put it through the machine, see what it brings up. RIZW19. White cord polycord. Now, this is already cut, this one. That one, so that one's no good for us for this project.
You need 2 metres, but cut in half.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you need 2 of these. You need 2 of these then. So you need 2 of these for the project. I'll show it to you close to because it's quite thick. And exactly what you need for this project. Oh dear, look at my thumb, looks very dry there. I'll just hide that. You need 2 of those. I've been on holiday, haven't I? Anyway, 99p, but you need 2 of those for the project. Yeah, lots of people ask about my ring set. I think it's really shown up. We've got a tan. It's made by O&P Silver. Go find them on Facebook. Right, now we had another piping cord, didn't we? Cut to order. Right, and that's this one. This is much finer. This is a 3mm one, but this one is cut to order. So you just order 2 meters of it. Oh, so you need to do 4 units. Oh, well, actually, do you know what? Buy the thicker. Buy the thicker one. These are cut to order, right? These are cut to order, the thinner ones. Rightio? Right, Catherine. Is it easy or difficult or...
No, it is quite easy.
Could Charlie do it?
I think he could actually, because he knew how to put the machine on. He knew how to drop the feed dogs on the machine. So yeah, I think he could.
He loves that machine though. He wants one of those machines. Right. And when he's living in my house for 2 weeks when I'm on holiday, so I can imagine the machine's going to be out quite a lot in that 2 weeks. I'll put it out. I'll put it out on the dining room table for you before you move in. Okay then. Right. This is lovely, and I love the fact that it's got the top.
Yes, it's good. It holds everything in.
Holds everything in.
It's a really nice size as well.
Yeah.
I do like a big bag because I carry so much junk around.
This morning we were looking for a biro and I said, "You got a biro in your purse?" And she went, "It's not really a purse, John." Like
it's huge.
It's huge. Right, where do we start? How do we do it? What do we do?
Right, so we're going to start with all our lovely designs around on the outside. So you've got all your templates on a sheet, and we're going to use our Bonder web to trace over them. And I have already traced over most of them, but I'm just going to show you how to do it in case you haven't done it before. When you feel Bondaweb, it's rough on one side and smooth on the other. The rough side is your adhesive, so that's the one that's always going onto the fabric. So it tells you in your pattern how many of everything you've got to trace. So although there's one cotton reel, you actually trace off 3.
Oh, okay.
And 5 balls of yarn and 6 hexagons.
But again, it's your bag. You can do whatever you want,
exactly,
couldn't you?
you can. You'll on my sample, I accidentally only did 1 knitting needle.
Accidentally, or you hated doing it, so you only did
No,
one.
no, I didn't hate doing it. I was pushed for time.
Oh, okay.
And by the time I'd done it and got them all on and stuff, I was like, oh my goodness me, I haven't really got time to be going and doing another knitting needle. I really like doing quite intricate applique like this, but you do need time to kind of do it and really enjoy it and get the most out of it.
And Kathy was only sent the fabric what?
And I got it on Friday, so I didn't have much time. So when you've traced your design, don't do it with a friction pen because you'll line it off by accident and then you'll be cross. So your Bondaweb's going on the wrong side of your fabric. I've got some other ones, my mannequin to do on here as well. So we'll pop those on and the sewing machine. And we're going to squeeze my little hexagon in there. And you're going to iron these so that they stick. So you can see I've not cut them out neatly at this stage. I've literally just chopped around them. Otherwise you're having to do careful cutting twice.
Yeah. And also this way it ensures that the glue goes right to the edge as well, doesn't
Absolutely,
it? If you cut
yes.
it out to exactly the right size, first of all you risk getting glue on your mat and on your iron, but you also doesn't always go on right to the edge.
Got that all stuck down. So when you've got it like that, then you can do some nice careful cutting out. I'm going to do my mannequin stand because, as you can see, it is only lines on there, and you sort of think, oh, I can't do a single line. Where's my example? On my finished one, you'll see that I cut it thicker, but I used my embroidery to make the line.
Yeah. If you've got any questions, get them in now while Catherine's here doing the project. So now you're cutting like the fabric's there, so you're just cutting outside the line.
And it's okay to use your fabric scissors to do this.
Yeah.
You think it mightn't be, but somehow it is.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
I know. So you can see I've just given it a little bit of extra there, just to go round. Let's do the mannequin.
You're just alternating the graphics between the pink one and the blue one.
I think I like the blue one.
Pink's more popular though.
Is that?
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, actually, they're catching up now.
Now, when you're doing fiddly cutting out like this, the key is to turn your fabric, not your scissors.
Yeah.
And just make sure your scissors are nice and sharp.
Do what?
Make sure your scissors are nice and sharp.
Sharp, yeah, exactly.
And then you can cut anything, can't you? There we go. Oh, I'll do my sewing machine while I'm at it. Might as well. I think they're really pretty fabrics on this panel, actually.
Oh yeah, aren't they?
They're really, really sweet. And of course, I mean, they are labelled as to which ones you can do, but you can swap them around. There's heaps of fabric.
There's loads, isn't there? There's also other spare ones as well.
Well, those big spare ones are for things like the buttons and the hexagons.
Oh yes,
and
I see. Yeah.
There's only one that says cotton reel, and you can do more than one cotton reel.
Yeah,
you
of
see.
course.
So you have got plenty.
Yeah, but you've got cotton reel ends, yarn 5, yarn 4, yarn 3, yarn 2, yarn 1, handles, sewing machine, mannequins, mannequin stand, pin cushion base, pin cushion top, fabric on sewing machine, bow, cotton reel, scissors, and then fabric buttons, hearts and hexes, etc.
Yes. Obviously, just don't use your handles.
No.
For your applique. else you won't have any handles. But it is useful that it's all labelled up for you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There we go.
We've ended up with a dirty pressing mat again.
That's the one I was given.
Oh!
Yes, there's a lovely clean one down there.
Yeah, it's 2 clean ones. Yeah, but there's the 12-inch one as well.
I just do what I'm told.
Yeah. Where's the 12-inch one gone that was hanging on the wall there? Okay, don't mind.
So I've already ironed some of them on.
Right. Oh, so this is the first thing you do then? So the whole
so
thing.
you cut your outer.
Yeah.
And you've prepped all your lovely applique shapes. And then there isn't a set layout in the instructions. You can do it to suit you.
Do we have to avoid any places, or do we just fill the whole space
It does
in?
suggest that she says you can do it as you wish, but just bear in mind that you will be sewing together at the top and the bottom,
of course,
and joining at the sides. So she suggests keeping it in that middle section, which is what I did on my sample.
Hi, John and Catherine. Could Catherine just show me the back of the apron dress, please? I've made one and not sure it's right, from Linda. There you go. Yeah. Hope that's all right, Linda. Another message coming through.
If you've got stuck,
don't worry, Bex.
Send me an email, and then I can sort you out if you've got stuck with it.
Helen's patterns are super cute, and Catherine explains things so thoroughly. It's a win-win. Love the apron dress. Very flattering. From Kate.
Thank you. All right, there's a nice piece of fabric goes on this sewing machine on here.
Uh-huh.
So we'll put that bit on as well. So you can see I'm just peeling the back off the Bonder web. When you peel it off, it feels slightly rubbery. When you're peeling it off, you can see like a sort of mesh coming away. It means you've not ironed it on properly.
Uh-huh.
You need to go back and give it another press. So get them where you want them and then iron them in place. Shall we put a little mannequin in here? This is the fun bit, deciding where you want it and laying it all out, and you can spend a happy afternoon just like playing with it. So as I was making up my sample, and I was thinking, who do I know that really likes crafty things that I could make this for? Because I just think it would be so nice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it might be on the Christmas list for somebody. But you know me, John, I probably should have started it by now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ooh.
So you stick them all down before you go anywhere near the sewing machine?
Yes,
yeah.
I would get them all in place. I'm going to put my little bow there, and then if I was going to do the whole thing, I'd put my hexagons over here.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm going to just go, hang on, I think that should be that way around.
The bow or a dog's bow?
It's a little bow.
Okay. So what's your fabric on your
Okay.
There you go.
Right. So you've got your lovely design all set up, and now you need to stitch them on.
Okay, now you're going to do free motion.
I'm going to do free motion.
If people don't like free motion,
I think you could do it very beautifully just with ordinary stitching. Helen Newton suggests in her pattern that you actually do satin stitch around the edges.
Right.
But I think it would be okay with a zigzag or just with a little straight stitch. It would be absolutely
or
fine. Or
buttonhole stitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
That always looks good. Some of them are very intricate, quite small shapes. So the fancier your stitch, the harder it is to go around them.
But then you could do different. Because you've got different shapes. You can do some with zigzag, some with blind hem, some with a buttonhole, and all that sort of stuff.
I always think it's really fun to actually use it to try out all your different fancy stitches.
And Charlie's saying, do you think you could hand stitch as well?
If you wanted to.
Yeah, perfect.
I think that would be lovely, actually.
Okay.
Hand stitched. Now, what I would recommend, especially if you're doing the free motion, is to draw on some of the details where you want it to go. I found when I drew it on, I did much better than when I just eyeballed it.
Yeah.
So if we have a little go at the sewing machine.
Haven't we got the pattern on its own, Ben? I thought you said we had. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, we haven't got the pattern on its own, I'm afraid. Yeah, sorry, I thought we had this on its own as well.
So you do want to go around the edge of each piece, but you also want to add some details as well, I think, to make them look good. If you are going to do free motion, Helen in her pattern recommends going around a couple of times, and I think that gives you the nice, like, sketchy sort of look.
Yeah.
Free motion is one of those things that it can be quite hard to get really accurate, but if you go around twice and it's a little bit messy, it looks like you meant it.
Yeah. And also, don't do complementary colours. Do a dark colour, black or a grey or a navy blue or something like that.
Yes, we've got red on here.
Oh, you've got
so
red
we'll
on
see
here?
It was what was on the machine, so we'll give it a go. So, to set up for your free motion, we've lowered the feed dogs. We've got our quilting foot or open toe foot on the machine. I'm going to give it a go.
You don't need to worry about what stitch length you've got it on.
You don't on this particular machine. Some machines like you to make your stitch length really, really small. So you need to check what your machine likes to do.
Right, okay.
Yes, this one seems to just work very nicely. I don't often use this machine, but I was like, oh, this is quite nice actually.
Good.
The thing, so when you're doing this, especially if you're going to have a go at this for the first time, we did this the other day actually at the craft centre free motion.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I hadn't done it for about 3 years actually. I hadn't taught that class, so it was like remembering it all. But the thing I always say to everyone is remember that you can stop and remember that you can breathe.
Yeah,
because everybody goes and forgets that
and
actually
take shoulders as well. Yeah.
But it's okay. You can relax and you can stop. But it feels different to normal sewing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have got my foot down because you can move it in any direction at all. So we're just going to go around.
You have to go super fast as well if you don't want to.
You don't have to go super fast. Sometimes it helps, a bit of momentum helps, but not always. Oh, I know what I've forgotten.
What?
She suggests using the stitch and tear. Have you got stitch and tear?
We've got stitch and tear here.
And actually, when I used it at home, I thought, oh, yes, that is quite good.
Yeah.
So we'll put a bit of that on.
So stitch and tear is a stabiliser you put on the back of the fabric, so just to give you a bit of extra fabric for your stitches to go through, and then once you've done your stitching, you just tear it away. £2.49 for that big sheet of 90 by 36 centimetres.
So we'll just cut a little bit to go over there. When I did the whole big one at home, I just literally put the whole stitch and tear over the back of it all. You
don't iron it on or anything like that. Just
literally sits in place
behind you.
But it does help. It does make it easier somehow.
Yeah.
Just gives you a bit of stability, doesn't it? Okay, I'll go around. I quite like the red.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Looks alright, doesn't it?
You just go from one motif, one icon to the next then.
Yeah. It's really weird. I always find going sideways is really difficult. Backwards and forwards is fine. Sideways always seems really hard. I don't know why.
It's a strange sensation though,
because you're not used to doing it. Yeah. Oh, it's going very wobbly this morning.
Oh no.
My advice was don't do free machine embroidery standing up.
No.
It is a bit wobbly, but two rows suddenly it makes it look a little bit
Well,
better.
when you're done, we'll bring it out and show it under the
I
camera.
will.
Yeah.
We'll just do this bit. Of course, you can change colours as well and do different colours on different bits,
Oh yeah, definitely.
which is nice. Better, it doesn't feel quite as ferocious now.
You what?
It felt a bit ferocious on that super fast. It feels better a little bit slower.
Remember, the size of the stitch is determined by how fast you move your fabric through the
Yeah,
things. If you go really slowly, you get loads and loads and loads of little stitches. You go too fast, you get much bigger stitches, don't you?
The key really with it is to move your fabric smoothly.
Yes.
So there we go. There we've got the sewing machine with the little fabric.
Wow.
Bit. Looks all right, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Not so bad. Let's just get that little bit of thread end off. If we give it an iron, I'll lose the friction pen and then it'll look even better.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the back here, so this is the good bit, let me show you. You can then just pull this away.
So it stays where the stitches are, but comes
Yeah.
away for the rest of it. You've got a pair of tweezers as well. That's good to get the little bits out, isn't it?
Yes, I mean I
you
would
leave
leave
that
that
in?
on, and I think it doesn't really matter. It gives you a bit of extra stability, really, doesn't it? I'm quite
Lovely.
pleased with that. Not so bad.
Good.
Right, so obviously you do this over the whole thing. You can have a lot of fun. You can take your time with it. You can decorate however you like. When you've got, I'm going to swap this for the bigger one because we're going to put the interfacing on in it. It just
Okay,
needs,
do you want me to swap the... have you finished that sewing machine?
oh, yes.
I'll swap the sewing machines over.
Thank you, John. So when you've got it all really lovely and decorated how you want to, we're going to start constructing the bag. So we've got interfacing to go on, and we've got fusible fleece to go on. So it's got a little bit of sturdiness to it.
Never mind me.
And obviously when you're putting your interface on, you've got to press it. It's not like a quick whiz over iron. You've got to hold your iron down on it so it actually does stick. I think it says 8 seconds on the salvage, doesn't it, of this particular one? Yeah. I'm going to do less than 8 seconds though.
You could have used our lovely Oliso iron.
Is that the new one?
The one that sits up like that.
I know, someone was telling me about that. I was very lucky to be given for my birthday some Sewing Street vouchers.
Oh,
and I've got to
really?
decide what to spend them on, yes.
Oh. When
But
was your
mine,
birthday? Have we missed it?
It was just before yours, 17th of June.
Oh.
Yes, it was very nice. Although mine up the Liberty fabric as well.
Yeah, it's nice. There's brand new Liberty fabric on the website as well.
I know, I've been looking at it this morning. Now,
Okay, so you put iron on interfacing onto the fabric,
you
and
do,
now
and
you're
then
putting
we've
on...
got our fusible fleece, and
Right.
you cut your fusible fleece about 1/2 centimetre less than the size of the whole thing.
Right.
Just so it just makes your seams less bulky.
Brilliant.
Now, if it was me at home, I would then get my 505 out and just spray on my fusible
okay.
fleece because I never think it sticks properly.
Because
Even
you're too
when you've done it
impatient, that's why.
I know it is. I know it is. I know what I'm like. And I'm using the world's smallest iron, you see,
Yes.
as well today. Which is good for the applique. Not so good for this bit. So swap your big iron.
Cheryl says, hi both, I missed the beginning of the demo. Question 1, are there special scissors for applique?
No, I just use my big scissors.
2,
Your
did you
favourite
use
pair.
embroidery thread? What for, Cheryl? For the free motion? No, it's just the thread on your machine.
Yeah, normal thread. Could use variegated ones, metallic ones, if you
Yeah.
want to be a bit fancy.
Yeah.
But only normal. Unless you're going to hand stitch them, then you can use embroidery thread.
Yeah. You can always get the John Scott birthday thread because there's 3 plains and 3 variegated in there.
Oh, well, maybe that's what I should spend. I can't
Oh,
choose
yes.
now. Right, that will do. I bet it won't hold, but that will do. So you get it like all prepped like that, and then we're going to put it together into a tube.
Right. Remember, in the bundle you get the instructions, you get a metre of the cream fabric, a metre of either the blue or the pink spotted, depending whether you go for the pink one or the blue one, and you get the panel. So all the fabric is included in the bundle. All you have to have is H640, some iron-on interfacing to just give it some body.
And it's a 1/2 centimetre seam allowance on this.
1/2 centimetre.
That sounds very small, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to double check. Because I think I may have remembered wrongly.
1/2 centimetre, 5 millimetres. Oh, next it is a 1/4 inch.
Yes, it's small.
Yeah, 1/4
It is.
inch,
It's
yeah.
a small one.
Just
No,
sounds
I
tiny when
just
you say
sound ti- yeah.
1/2 centimetre, doesn't it?
But you don't want them. You don't want them big and bulky on a bag,
No.
do you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
And then you've got this lovely like barrel,
Yeah.
and we're going to put our base into it. So the base, you've got a template for your base to cut out so it's the right size. And again, I've put my interfacing and I've put my fleece on it.
Right.
And
This could be a nightmare because your fleece is going all over the place.
my fleece is going all over the place and it's really high, so I can't actually see what I'm doing.
And the H640's disappeared.
But the 505.
505.
So a good way of getting your circle nice and even is if you fold it in half, you can mark the quarters with a friction pen so that you can see, then get it even in the base of your bag. Let's make sure we get this the right way round.
Would you like a bit of 505
Shall we put
spray?
a little bit on there? Just to
It's completely
hold it.
come off now. There you go.
Okay.
Obviously at home, you take your time pressing your stuff on. You do use 505 spray. Make sure you use it in a ventilated space.
That will just hold it. When you do put it all together,
Yeah.
of course, you know, it catches in as you
Yeah.
are doing it.
Can we put 505 spray on? They need to go to the website to get that. Okay, brilliant.
And I'm just going to mark on here. I've got the seam, but I'm just going to fold it in half as well and mark so I can line it all up. Makes it just fit in a little bit easier. So I'm marking my quarters. Right, I think bag clips are useful at this stage to pop it in. So if you fix in your quarters that you've marked, and then the rest should hopefully just go in quite nicely.
I think the bin lorry's here.
This is probably the trickiest bit of sewing, just getting your base in.
Yeah.
Nice and neatly. Helen does, in her instructions, recommend tacking it in, which probably is a very good idea.
Yeah. Especially got all those layers that might go all over the place.
Yes. I'm not a massive fan of tacking, but there are occasions when it is handy.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think if you're new to it, tacking's a good way of giving you a bit of confidence that it's in the right place. Looks like a big birthday cake, man.
I haven't
505 spray. There's only 10 left, though. There's only 10 left.
It's just one of those things it's really useful to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Handy for all sorts of things. Run out of clips now.
Oh, have you? I've got some.
You've got some over there.
Yeah, I'm going to say. They put this big board up to make it look nicer, but you can't get to anything.
Oh, thank you. You're proving very handy today, John.
You're making me get off my stool every 10 minutes.
Every
That's the
time we
problem.
get settled down, I know. See, it's because you wish you were still on your sun lounger, don't you?
Say
On
that again.
Still on your sun. You wish you were still on that sun lounger.
Yeah, the thing is as well, I was off yesterday and I was thinking, I'll sit in the garden because there was no breeze at all.
Oh, it was very hot and
It was
sticky,
like,
wasn't it?
I'm too hot. It's not
Yeah.
the same when you're not by a swimming pool or by the seaside. When you're just sitting in your garden thinking, oh, the washing up needs doing, or I've got things to do.
Okay, so when you've got it all fitted in nicely like that, I'm not going to stand and tack it, but
Right, no.
I would recommend it. I think it would be a useful thing to do.
Yeah.
We're going to stitch all the way around to put it in. You want to just make sure when you're going around on this that you kind of move it out the way underneath so that you don't catch it in by accident, which is quite easy to do.
Oh dear, what have you done to me? Liberty and 505 spray just dropped into my basket. Shh, don't tell anyone, will you? Loving the demo whilst working, says Carolyn. It should be working, Carolyn. Pink still in the lead, only just by two. By two, it's in the lead by 2. Loads in baskets, make sure you check out your basket. I've got a couple of, actually, while you're, how much more have you got to do?
I'm nearly round. But
Okay, don't worry then. I've got some more, no, I've got some more Helen Newton things to show you. I'll show them later on though. Any word on my book being checked in yet?
Okay. Hopefully I've caught it all in.
It's what?
Hopefully I've caught it all.
Yeah, you've caught it. There's some, it's just the H640 that's a bit.
I've missed a bit there. Hence the need to tack, really.
Yeah.
But you've got your base like that, and then you do exactly the same with your 2 lining pieces.
So you make exactly the same shape of this, but out of your lining
Exactly the same
fabric.
out of your lining.
Okay.
And then I was going to show you how to do this nice drawstring bit.
Perfect.
That goes in.
It's completely out of shot. Just pull it into shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
It goes
Brilliant.
in like that.
Fantastic.
So we've got 2 pieces cut on the fold like this, and you are going to mark 2.5 centimetres either side of your fold.
You need to order 2 of those white cords for the project, 2 1 metre pieces.
So there's like a 5 centimetre gap basically in the middle.
Uh-huh. Oh, message coming in. Morning, love the bag. Think I'll be making more than one. Saying one for me and one for the cats to keep all their toys in. Oh, Bex, good idea. Mine have, in the summer, have given up with their toys now. They're just sitting in the corner of the room.
Have they got bored of them?
Yeah, but I did go out the other morning to have my breakfast, and Ghost was in the garden sitting like this. And I was like, oh, he's so cute, holding like this. Thought he was just in the shade. And then I saw this little mouse or vole. No, didn't kill it. He just was like petting it like this. Then it ran away, and then he just got a bit like that. So he didn't kill it at all. He just played with it, and then it ran off into the bushes. You know, well, no, they haven't brought anything in at all.
Have they
killed
not?
them, but they sit in the garden, and the birds come to the feeder like this, just watching.
Oh.
They don't do
I
anything.
once looked after my friend's cat when they went on holiday, and I went in to feed it, and literally the kitchen was just full of pigeon.
Oh no.
Yeah, there were like feathers everywhere.
Oh.
It was just,
Now you see, Norman and Nellie used to do that. My very posh, expensive Burmese pedigree cats. These 2 are street cats, right? And they don't bring anything in like that at all.
Well, that's good. So then you're going to put right sides together, and you're going to stitch to the gap, which I've got to have marked on the wrong side, haven't I? There we go. We'll put a pin to show. So you'll stitch 4 different seams basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, because this is going to leave a channel where your drawstring goes.
Okay, brilliant.
Do you want to do your things while I sew those?
Okay then, right, I've got a couple of other things to show you. I've got the sewing room cushion pattern and bundle. So this will go really nicely with this one, because look, it's the same sort of thing. You've got your mannequin, you've got your threads, you've got your sewing machine, everything like that. You've got the templates on there, and you've got the templates in there. This one, you get 1/2 metre of your, I want to call it rose, but it's a bit darker than rose, that one, I think. Looks like orchid, maybe. Okay, then you also get, here you go, a fat 1/4 of white in there. Oh, it is rose, is it? It is rose. That's not ivory, that's definitely white. But you get ivory in there. And then, it's the same, is it the same panel? Are they the same prints as yours?
No, I think they're slightly. Oh, some of them are
Some
the same.
of them are.
Yeah.
So if you made a cushion to go with the bag, it would go beautifully. Some of them are the same, some of them are a bit different. But $19.99 that for a cushion. For you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of the rose, a fat 1/4 of the white, plus your panel. I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, because the back of your cushion will be the rose as well. So that's that for $19.99. Right, we've got buckets and spades now. Another cushion, a summertime cushion. Right, so this one, you get 1/2 metre of the beige, as well as the instructions with all your templates in there and everything. And then, this is a bigger panel, this one. Look at this. So you got your borders up there. Then you've got your sky and your sea and all your colours for your bucket and spade and seagull and everything like that, deck chair. So that one there's $19.99. And then I've also got a beach drawstring bag, which looks almost just a pattern. It looks very similar to the one we're doing, so it's got the drawstring bit in the middle there, just a slightly different construction. $9.99. It's just the pattern on its own. $9.99. All the detailing in there and everything. $9.99. Right. What are you up to now?
So I've done those 4 seams. I'm just giving them a press. You can see we've got our little holes here. So the instructions say you can top stitch down either side, or you can just go round that little hole just to make it neat. So all the raw edges are inside and out the way. Really, a matching colour would be better.
Uh-huh.
Like that. So you do both sides, and then I think this is really like nifty and neat. You fold the whole thing in half, and you can see you've got your little drawstrings at the top.
Misty's haul this morning was 2 mice, 3 birds and 2 worms. I hate it as I'm so squeamish. And Misty's a cat, by the way.
Yes, I gathered that.
Oh, June, you've got a real killer on your hands, haven't you? A real hunter.
So you can see when you folded it in half, you've got your nice neat opening for your drawstrings to go through, and you stitch a little channel round all the way around this top part once we've got it all lined up. At 2.5 centimetres down from the top.
Just 10 minutes left, or just less than 10 minutes now.
So that's your drawstring bit all ready. Then the whole bag can start to go together.
Right.
So you stitch your, hang on, I haven't done my handles. You have to do your handles
Yeah, you're going to
first.
make handles next,
You've
yeah.
got to do your handles before you can put it all together. So you've got your handles on the pre-printed panel. A little bit of interfacing on them, just to stiffen them. You can do it that way and turn them through and then top stitch them, but I tend to do it like this because it saves a row of stitching. Also, I always think it's really, I don't know, I don't like, I always find it fiddly to turn things round.
Oh, okay.
And I always think I just think it's quicker and easier if you do this and turn them in and then just press them and top stitch both ends.
Yeah.
It's the same effect.
Yeah.
Just my personal preference.
It's like it's your enjoyment, it's your bag, it's your time that you're spending, so.
But when you top stitch, you want to top stitch both sides because then it won't, it'll be nice and neat and it won't be curvy.
Carol, my cat the other day brought in a giant moth and ate it in front of me. And she brought in a live bird that I had to put out at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oof. Yeah, Norman used to come in and bring me a mouse and drop it on my chest on the bed. And, yeah. These two don't. Well, they don't sleep upstairs, but...
My dog eats things out the bin.
Nice.
Yeah, she gets in the bin and eats stuff.
Ugh.
I know, she's revolting. She really likes eating cat poo as well.
Oh! Sorry if you're eating your breakfast or having your 11s.
It's disgusting.
But mine too are funny as well because I put a lovely porcelain bowl of fresh water out and they never drink it. They go and drink out the gutter outside or out of the puddle outside. It's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah. A nice muddy puddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you make your two straps like this.
Yeah.
And you're going to tack them in place onto your outer. Now you find so I've got it folded where the seam is.
Yeah.
And you find the other edge here. So that's halfway. And then it's 12 centimetres from your seam, from each.
It's a natty little ruler you got there.
It's really useful.
Yeah.
It's by, she was on the sewing bee, Jen Hogg.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, she makes them, and
oh, maybe I
you can get
those in.
you can get centimetre ones and you can get inch ones.
Wow.
Very handy. I told Sewing Street they should get them.
Yeah, they ignored you. Jen Hogg, I'll write that down.
Generates, she's called. So yeah, 12 centimetres from each side, but for, yeah, little bits of measuring, it's perfect.
Yeah.
And you just want to make sure you get the twist right. You just want to machine tack these in place onto your outer, and then when you put everything together, it's all going to get caught in.
Yeah. Be quiet, you two. They're whittering away in there, having a lovely time.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
So imagine you've got both handles on.
Yeah.
Then you can put your outer drawstring on that's going to go.
Goes on the outside at this point.
It goes on the outside at this point. Oh, poor fingers and thumbs.
Yeah.
That's it. It's because this table's too high.
Yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing.
We have got a block somewhere.
I'm on the little block.
No. A block, a proper wooden block somewhere. Oh, Hobmaker taking it. They don't need it for 12-foot tall roofs.
I'm making this look difficult, and it isn't really.
Oh, pink's really gone off into the lead now.
Well, it is very pretty, isn't it?
Right, lots of you got it in your basket. Please make sure you check out. Don't want you to miss out. What, the pink one or the blue one or both? Okay, the blue one's got 15 in the baskets. A 14 pink in the basket, which would still mean that pink will be in the lead if you all check out.
So you pin that on.
Yeah.
Stitch it all the way around.
Right.
You then make your lining.
Right.
And your lining, you bag it out like you do when you make normal bags.
So you leave a hole in one of the side seams of your lining.
A hole in the side seam. So the whole of the lining will go inside. You'll be putting all of this inside your lining, right sides together. So this bit gets stitched round twice, basically. So you've stitched it once for your drawstring, you stitch it again for your lining, and then you pull it all through, and you'll find that everything pops out like so, and you can just top stitch because you've got quite a biggish seam then with quite a lot of layers. So if you just top stitch all the way around that top edge, you'll find that makes it lie nice and flat, and then you can just pop your cord through.
Fantastic.
The top.
Fantastic. Right, let me just recap those 2 bundles then. Which one first, Ben? Pink first, pink first, pink first. So that's the one you just saw Katharine make. You get your instructions with all the templates and everything. That looks a bit funny, doesn't it? What's that look? That's that. Oh, it's your fabric on your sewing machine. All your instructions, very, very thorough there. You get a metre of your cream. You get a metre, you do get a metre, you don't just get a little piece like that. You get a metre of your pink, and you get the panel with all the different fabrics to cut up to make all the motifs with. $29.99. $29.99. Brilliant, that's the pink one. And then the one in blue. So again, you get the instructions. You get your metre of blue, you get your metre of cream, and you get the same panel I just showed you there. All of that for $29.99. Now don't go anywhere. When I come back, I've got Liberty. And you mustn't go anywhere, right? You must stay for straight after break. It's got a very, very, very important message.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hisford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now I've got a very special announcement. And guess what's back in stock? Not just Liberty Fat Quarters. Have we got a drum roll? Hang on. I can't hear anything, but anyway. Ready? 3, 2. Are you ready with the graphics? 3, 2, 1. It's back in stock. It's back in stock. My lovely little book is back in stock. It's £12.99. You do get a free signed photo. Back in stock. Now, I only have 1,000. Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but when you see how quickly it went last time, at £12.99. So for £12.99, you get the book and you get a free signed photo. Who took the photo? I don't know, got some little man to come in, didn't we, with his camera? Charlie took that picture. The book, please note, matches the cover of the book. The shirt matches the cover of the book. They're all signed. They are all signed. The photos are. £12.99. Now, if you haven't heard about the book, it's called John Scott Threads of Life. And it started off, the whole story was, a publisher approached me. You remember Mike that we had on the weekend? The publisher approached me and said, will you write a book? And I said, yeah, this is what I want to write about. This is what I want my book to be about. And they were like, oh, no, that won't work. We want you to do a whole book on patterns. And I said, oh, I don't want to do that. That's not boring, but I said, it'll be one of hundreds. It'll sit on a shelf in a shop next to all the others. This is what I want to do. And they went, no, it won't sell. It'll never sell. So Ali, the lady who looks after my business affairs and everything like that, who used to work in publishing, said we could do it ourselves. Let's self-publish. So she did a chart. She did a sheet and everything, and chart and everything, and worked out how much it would all cost. Got quotes in and things like that, because you obviously have to have a designer, you have to have an editor, you have to have a publisher, do all of that sort of thing, and get my ISBN number for the book and everything. So I said, what happens if I only sell 5? And she went, well, that's a risk you've got to take, John. If you sell 5, you might have 5,000 or 4,995 sitting in your dining room for the rest of your life, which a lady in my village has. She wrote a book about, I can't remember what it's about now, and if you go past her house, the whole of her front window, it's just got boxes and boxes of books. Anyway, the reason they said it wouldn't work, is because I wanted it to be a kind of eclectic mix. You know, like how a show starts here? So I'll start talking to you about one thing, and then I kind of segue off into another and everything like that. So it has got all the questions you've read. Oh, that was the other thing. I used to do a page for Simply Sewing, and it was like an agony aunt page where people would send in their questions, go, oh, I don't know how to do this, and what does this mean, and what's a Duchess satin, and things like that. So I said, let's just do everybody's questions. So it's a mixture of all of your sewing questions. It's a mixture of my life story, just little snippets of my life story, and some memories and some stories and everything. Mantras. It's also got recipes in there as well. So look, I'll just show you very quickly. I also wanted it to be this size because I wanted I wanted it to be like, remember the olden days, the Observer book of you know, everything like that. I wanted it to be like that sort of thing. But I've used like kind of old-fashioned paper inside as well. It's a really, really lovely old paper. And then literally, it's just, let's just open it to any, oh, there you go. That bit there is just my life story. None of it is very long, you see what I mean? So then we've got sewing questions, then we've got some mantras of life. What is a tailor's tack? Should I wash fabric before making a garment? What is the nap of a fabric? There's loads and loads and loads. And then there's quick fire questions that you've asked me. Where did you train? There was a very quick question there. Where did you train? Then a bit more of my life story there. Then I want to make an outfit for my son's wedding. Any advice? So just little questions that you've all asked me. Little sewing tips going through the book there as well. And then if you just carry on going, there's just a little bit of all sorts. So you can either sit and read it all in one go, which I know a lot of you did do. You can sit and have it next to the toilet. When you want to be on the toilet, have a quick read, a bit of privacy. Or you can have it in the lounge, you can have it in your handbag. It's small enough to keep in your handbag. When it arrived, Ian, he went, oh, I didn't realise you were writing a pamphlet. I could have punched him, you know what I mean? Anyway, look, beautiful. And there's recipes in here. There you go, Rumbledy Thumps. Gorgeous recipe there. There's a section on Julie as well. You know Julie, my sister-in-law. Oh, hang on, I'm in Hollywood there. Hang on, where? But I can't remember what page it's on. She's quite near the end. Anyway, there's a whole thing about Julie's. There's Julie's gluten-free brownies recipe in there and everything like that. It's just a little dip into the life and times of John Scott. Now I know how many people have already got it, which shocks me to beyond anything. Right? An amazing book. Read it in a weekend. Couldn't put it down. Says Carol. Thank you, Carol, my love. So it's a little $12.99. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Oh, just got my copy of the book. Can't wait to get it delivered. Thank you from Kim in Bonnybridge. There you go. Thank you. Got mine at last. Is Chris in Wiltshire. You're very... that's my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. I'm humbled and delighted. Just so excited. Just checked out in your book, says Alison. I'm so thrilled and humbled by how many people have bought it. There's over 4,000 people have got it already, right? Over 4,000 people have got this book already. Morning, John. Been sitting waiting to order your book. Finally, I've ordered it and paid. Can't wait to read it. From Pamela in Suffolk. Lovely, strong name, that. So you do get a signed photo with it as well. Another message. I love that photo, John. It's really you in miniature. Me, I always look as I've been dead for a week and no one's bothered to tell me. Oh, Jane, I've got full-on makeup on that, and Charlie did special lighting and everything. The other thing, what was I going to say? I was going to say something else before I said that. But basically, just dip in and read it. Have a little... A lot of people have said they have read it all the way through. Most people say, and this is the biggest compliment ever, it's like I'm reading it to them. The way it's written, it sounds like I'm just sitting here wittering, and I kind of do jump from subject to subject and things like that. So it's £12.99. It's back in stock here at Sewing Street. And also good for a beginner sewer, but also not just a beginner sewer. You know, sometimes... Oh, and the other thing is you haven't got to keep flicking through the book to find out where it is. So I'll just show you, right? So at the front, there's like a contents of what all... So if you just want to go and do all the sewing or all the lifestyle bits, you could just read the contents at the front there. But also, it has the most incredible... Look at index at the back. They work so hard. Ali and Jane worked so hard. So if you suddenly think, oh, I know, I just need to read about a French seam, you can look up French seams. Or what does it say here? Fat eighth, right? If you want to know what I'm talking about, fat eighth, you just look it up, and there it is in the index at the back. Well done if you've got yours. Lots of people coming in. First of all, I'm not even meant to be on today. Secondly, this isn't meant to be booked in for today. Thank you, Warehouse, for checking that in so quickly. $12.99. What are you talking about, Ben? No, people don't know about it yet. Tell your friends. Tell your friends it's back in stock. £12.99. Oh, okay, there are an awful lot of people on the web. If you want to ring the call centre, it's completely for free. If you're struggling to check out, it's a free number, 0800 001 4433. And they're only up there. So they're here, they're in the building. We should have warned them, actually. We were going to do this, but they won't shout at me. Brilliant. Keep going through. Hang on a sec. How many did you just say then? Okay, so nearly a third of the stock has gone already. Right, okay, so I had 1,000, almost 300 have gone already. I wasn't planning on having any more printed either. I thought, oh, everyone will have it now. Everybody will have it now. So 300 gone like that. What time is it? 10 past 10. It's a super book, really useful sewing information and fun stories from Caroline Cambridge. Thank you. Another message. Morning, John. I'm loving dipping into your book. Thank you from Maxine in Windsor. Would you live near the Queen? It's lovely in Windsor, isn't it? One of the films I did, I was based near Windsor. Didn't put my copy down, cleared everything away and refused to do anything till I'd read it. I could even hear you in my head reading it out loud. There you go. It's fabulous read. Can't wait for the sequel from June. Oh, June. I know I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I need your questions, though, don't I? When I start it, I'll let you know. Luckily, I'm off sick now today, so I managed to get your book as home to watch the programme. Silver Linings from Julia. I'm so pleased. Now, you see, the thing is, right, I just ordered my copy of the book. Thank goodness I didn't miss out this time. Can't wait to read it from Stephanie in East Sussex. I thought that 1,000 would be sitting on their shelves till Christmas, because the reason they bought 1,000 is we'll obviously take them to a festival of quilts with us. But at this rate, there won't be enough to go round. So keep going through. I'm very, very pleased. I'm very honoured. I'm very chuffed. Shall I read you a bit? Oh, here we go. I've got... I won't read that one. Well, it's all different parts of my... I'll read you a bit of my life, right? I arrived in London, moved in with friends in Victoria Park, and I began my new career. No soft launch for me. On my first day, I had a fitting with Pierce Brosnan. Oh, how funny. I had a fitting with Pierce Brosnan as he was in town to film HBO's miniseries Around the World in 80 Days. His first fittings happened to collide with my first day. And not many minutes after he left, I was in a fitting with Roger Daltrey. It was quite a memorable day. My new job was as costume production manager at a company called 20th Century Costumes. And as the name implies, they supplied costumes from the 1800s up to modern day for theatre, films and TV. Luckily, I'd been a customer there beforehand and knew all the staff. So there was none of that getting to know people. It was brilliant, actually, because it was just, I knew everybody in the building already. The only thing that was different was, as a customer, back then you could smoke. It's ridiculous when you think, if there were all these original clothes, and you could sit there having a coffee and a fag on the floor, right? But as a member of staff, I couldn't do that. And so I used to arrive and they'd have my coffee ready for me. And I'd sit there very grand, in the couldn't do that anymore. I had to go in the garage and have my cigarette if I wanted to. I don't smoke anymore. £12.99. There's a steady flow of people coming through. Please be careful. Oh, Julie says, love your book, John, savouring every page. Sharon said, got it at last. Claire said, I read it in one sitting, unputdownable. Jane's ordered hers. Lynn said, I read through the day I got it. Feel like it's just a taster for the main course to come. Blimey, Lynn. At £12.99. Thank you ever so much. I'm so overwhelmed by this, I can't tell you. Keep coming through, because I'm supposed to be doing Liberty Fabrics now. We'll carry on with that in a second. At £12.99. Are there any queues on the phone lines? Are we all right? There's a queue on the phone line. Only a couple of minutes, though. There's only a couple of minute queue on the phone line. Buy on the web if you want to, but I think a couple of people have had issues checking out on it. At £12.99. Keep trying. Just stock-wise, how am I doing now? Okay, so we're nearly 40% of the stock gone once you've all checked out. Nearly 400 have gone by the time you've all checked out. I know, wasn't even supposed to be on today. We've only got 1,000. Oh, okay, so maybe we might have that issue with the baskets again. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll move on to Liberty Fabric, and I'll come back to that in the end of the hour. Okay. Which bit was your favourite bit, Charlie? You hasn't read it. Oh, yes. It's all about a bit of psychology in it as well, about being a middle child. Oh yeah, and me and my nan. And it's so funny, right? Katharine Wright said something this morning. She said there's somebody in your book called the same as me, just spelt differently. And I was like, I've never worked with anybody called Katharine Wright. My nan, Edith Katharine Wright. I know. I was just like, oh yeah. Do you know, Katharine Wright and I might be related then? I hadn't even thought about that, had we? We haven't gone down that route at all. Imagine if she's my great-grandma or something like that. Anyway, keep going through. I didn't mean to hijack the Liberty Hour. At $12.99. Nearly 400 have gone, right? I've only had it on for 15 minutes and nearly 400 have gone. Oh no, am I going to have more? Do you know what? I might have to have more printed at this rate. That is so strange, isn't it? $12.99. And there's me thinking, we'll be lucky if we sell 50. I don't really know. Humbling is the word. I just had to scratch my knee, that's what I was doing then, sorry. I'm not speechless, I'm just hungry. Just think, your book will be paid for my facelift. Well, the thing is, I'm not having a facelift, don't worry. The thing is, I see myself on the screens in here, especially on that big screen, and it's from the side, you see, and I see all my jowls and everything like that. But my friend Nadine, who is mentioned in the book, she used to be the beauty editor of Hello magazine, and she's now got 650,000 followers, and she's like incredible. She's moving. I won't say where she's moving to. She's leaving London. I never, ever, ever thought she'd leave London, right? Anyway, she's moving to the outskirts, and where she lives are two of the biggest, not biggest, but the most famous Botox ladies in the whole country. So I might go when I pop round for tea to see. I'm going to stay with the Dean in September. When I go round, I might get some Botox done while I'm there. Lynn says I read it through. Keep going through. Who's only 28? Oh yeah, you have to start early. Preventative. Stop yawning, Becky. No, it doesn't get rid of your moustache. Botox doesn't get rid of your moustache. Area 12.99. I only ever had Botox across here, there, and down there. Yes. Oh yeah. They're injecting your face. The thing is, I loved it. I'm a bit weird like that. Yeah. I've got to go for blood tests next week, and I'm quite looking forward to it. $12.99. As long as I don't get the woman that bruises me. There's one in the doctor's surgery. She just can't do it. She just can't find a vein. She's like, have you had a drink this morning? I go, I don't drink. She went, no, I meant water. Anyway, $12.99. $12.99. Lots of you still coming through. Now remember, I've only delivered 1,000 and 400 have gone already. And I'm sorry there was no announcement. Did Kate put it on the Facebook fan page? She put it was coming, I think, didn't she? What did it say? What did it say, Charlie? Read it out to me because I didn't see it. Okay, now what you need to do then is, can somebody message Kate and tell her to put a Facebook fan page post out now saying it's available now? Because otherwise people go, well, it said during the week. I mean, I know today's during the week, but just so they know, it's there. Because I'm a bit worried now. If 400 have gone already and we didn't even tell you it was coming. Yeah, once you've all checked out. Yeah, brilliant. Lucy says, John, you look beautiful just as you are. That's from Lucy Pixley. Mind you, she needs new glasses, doesn't she? Anyway, keep going through. I am going to move on to Liberty now. Still available. Once you've all checked out, 400 have gone. And I've only got 1,000 and we haven't told you on. We're going to put a post out. Oh! Okay, once you've all checked out, it's now 500. Half the stock has gone. Wow. I'm really, really sorry. Because when Hayley said, oh, we'll take another 1,000, I said to Paul, the buyer, oh, I'll have to be buying some of those back from you. 1,000 people come in. We've literally had it on. It's so touching. We've literally had it on for less than 20 minutes, right? No warning. We didn't tell anybody it was going to happen. We just dropped it on you. Like a bit like Beyonce when she brings a song out. What do you call it when they bring a song out and they don't... What do they call that thing? Oh, what do they call it? I think it's called dropped. I think they just say, just dropped it. Anyway, 500... Once you've all checked out, 500 have gone. That's fantastic. So I kind of didn't think I'd be getting any more. The truck driver that came yesterday, I said, oh, I won't be seeing you again. This is the last order. He had a gammy knee, told me all about his gammy knee, how he lived in North London. And I, you know what? When they delivered to my house, I'm very lucky, I've got 2 garages, right? And the one on the left-hand side, that's where I have the books delivered to. They're not there now. There's none there now if you go looking. But anyway, it's a shingled chippings drive, you know, like little stones drive. And last time they came, because they got it off the truck, because it comes on a massive truck on a great big pallet. They couldn't get the little trolley down the drive, so I had to sweep. Like it was like the parting of the sea, right? I had to sweep so they could come down, right? Of course, all my neighbours were like, what's wrong with your drive? What's happening to your drive? What you haven't done on your drive? Yep. Oh, brilliant. Who was that? Who they said that? Oh, Christina Margaret, thank you for putting that on the Facebook page. Thank you. Okay, let's do some Liberty. Let's leave that there. Well, no, but what Liberty I don't do now, I can do in the last hour. So don't worry about it. I'll get all the Liberty done. Right, where would you like to start? Remember, there's only one P&P as well. So if you bought my book, now your P&P is all included in the $3.95 you paid. Let me just get these fat quarters up. Making a lot of noise over there, Becky. These are lovely. I've not seen these. No. Also, remember, I'm not trying to put you off buying in my hour, but there are some on the website, or some new ones on the website as well. Just a few pre-cuts there. Oh, here we go. Lulu, oh, John, I'm so happy. Just by chance, checked my phone while at work, and there was your book. Clicked on it and checked out, and it's all mine. Looking forward to getting it. Marie says it's like a great big box of my favourite chocolates. Don't eat them all at once. I close my eyes and dip in every day for a real treat. April says you're so loved. I'm not surprised at all. Enjoy it, John. I've just started reading mine and really enjoying it. Sharon says no facelifts. Love to see you smile and laughter lines. It's a joy. So glad you've done well. You deserve it, says Anne. Oh, Freya, Anne says, I've got your book. Really looking forward to reading it. You always make me smile. Tree says, good morning. Just home from work for you. It's hot. Your book is fabulous. Reading through a second time now. I mean, how fantastic is that? How brilliant is that? Thank you. And yes, there will be another one eventually. I might have to do it in the winter, in the cold winter nights when I'm sitting on my own in my office at home. Right. Mine haven't got... Oh, no. Okay. I haven't got any codes on any of them. Sunrise Pinks. That one? Yep, that's this one. That's this one here. $16.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 you get in there. 5 Liberty Fat Quarters. Oh, right, okay. Ben says, sorry he's not sending all the messages through. So many messages come. I will look at them later. He'll put the odd one through like this one. So pleased for you, John. Well done the sale. You deserve the fame. Thank you, Jeanette, my love. Look at these. These are beautiful, aren't they? So there's your Liberty. This one is called Liberty Flower Show Sunrise. Beautiful, gorgeous. There's so many messages coming through. Thank you so much. The sun's coming out as well. The sun's coming out. $16.99. And maybe I'll go home and read it now. Well, $12.99, Ben. Actually, I have to say, that when the bundle arrived just today, there's about 5 that are damaged. You can have one of those, Ben. $16.99. I don't know. So, well, no, I don't know. I don't know, because the ones that came here haven't opened, have I? Out of the ones I've been opening at home, they're all in perfect order, but the ones that came here come straight from the truck into my garage. I have to label them and then bring them here, so I haven't opened them. Yo. $16.99. Moving on. Oh, I've got a couple of red ones. Let's see the top one, Charlie. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was going to be. There you go. Okay, got that one. This one is called Midsummer Reds. $16.99. These are lovely. What a gorgeous way of getting some Liberty. So you've got your beautiful red, you've got your rose. Oh, I love that one. In fact, I think I might have that one at home. Oh, what a morning. Lovely shirt, fab book, and now Liberty Fabrics. Great to watch as I sew blocks and bags. Susie, has your book arrived? Did your book arrive in the post this morning? Liberty in London, Regent Street, near Oxford Circus. It's not as big as it used to be because they sold off a bit of the downstairs to another shop, but... Oh, yeah, you have to go in. You have to go in. Going through the side door where the Paula Pike flowers are. It's a lovely shop. It's not just fabric. They sell men's clothes, they sell furniture, they sell... It's like all sorts of things. Jewellery, lots of jewellery. These are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, yeah, you have to go and visit. When are you going, Charlie? That can't be the first week if it's the 10th. And what are you going there for? Oh, you're not going to queue up with him, are you? Oh, good. Oh, yeah. When I got my visa in the American Embassy, you have to queue for... tell him to be there really, really, really early, because the queue goes on for miles. Okay. Next one. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't been to the new one. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Look. Betsy. Aren't there also a lovely range there? Lovely, isn't it? I've got all those. I made my lot of my masks when we first made masks for Francesca's mum, who needed them when her carers were coming in to look after her and everything. So I made her all Liberty ones. Then of course all the carers then wanted Liberty ones. Oh yeah, totally deserved them. Yeah, exactly. $16.99. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Show me the top one just to make sure I've got the right one. I think the computer's a bit tired with all the books going out. Here you go. Never is it? There you go. That's very lovely. So these are... Sunrise Liberty Flower Show, Sunrise White. Beautiful. $16.99. People still coming through for the book, so if you have to wait, if you're calling, it's only a couple of hours. Couple of minutes wait. I was still in the queue outside the American Embassy for my visa. God, that was years ago that I did that now. Brilliant. Which one's next, sorry? Keep going through for all of these, keep going through. Sculpture, fat quarter pack of 5. Lovely. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These lovely with the dark backgrounds. Now this one is called Sally Ann, after Sally Ann Harrison, our very own Sally Ann Harrison, yeah? Yep. $16.99. You have to be invited. You have to be invited to... No, because I haven't been asked, have I? At $16.99. Oh, Ange loved the book. Loving the book. Just started. Started a second read. Aww. Well done. Beautiful. Yeah. There we go. Gorgeous. Oh, look at these fat quarters. Lovely way of getting a taster. I bought them all. Hang on. I bought them all without you even showing these gorgeous fabric. Can't beat a bit of liberty. Carolyn. You need to check out, though. You need to check out. They're not yours until you've checked out. Not you, Carolyn, but everybody. Everyone who's got them in your baskets, they're not yours till you've checked out. It's like the book, if it's in your basket, it's not yours. Morning, John. Doe, I missed the red one. Would you please show it again? The first one, of course. I've got another red one coming up in a minute as well, so you might want to just check. Yeah, I'll do the red one we've already done, and I've got another red one in a minute. So this is the red one. $16.99. Oh, Angie's mum wants to read my book now. Well, buy her one, Ange. Buy her one. At $16.99. What we'll do in a minute, I'll put the when I finish these fat quarters, I'll put the graphics in. I'll let you know how many are left. Beautiful. So that's one red. That's one we've already done. Then there's another red one here. So you have to follow me this time. That's this one. $16.99. So you get there's red, there's pink. Oh, there's Sally Ann again. That one's not quite so red, is it? But it's got red in it, that one. That one's called Sunset Pack of 5. Beautiful. 2 more fat quarter. Oh no, I've got more fat quarter bundles, but these are the ones that have actually got the Liberty ribbon around them. So now I've got 2 left. You going to tell me or am I going to tell you? That blue one there. These are so lovely, aren't they? Remember, these are quilting weight fabrics. They're not the Tana Lawns. Oh, look at that one. That's nice. Oh, and that one. Oh, I remember these now. These are from, at that flower show. Oh, I don't remember that being flower show. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, the Midsummer Blues, the colours, but the actual range is called Flower Show. It's funny because I launched this when I worked at Crafter's Companion. Flower Show. $16.99. $16.99. And then last one of these bundles. There we go. Oh, nice. Lovely little ditzy. Oh, this is lovely. My nan would have liked this one, I think. At $16.99. Gorgeous. Right, now before I carry on with the rest, I'm just going to put the book graphics in to see how we're doing on the stock of the books. I'm a bit nervous now because we haven't announced, have we, that we're doing it? We just did it. Right, I delivered 1,000 of these yesterday. Add those two numbers together. Okay, half the stock's gone. Once you've all checked out, half the stock has gone. No, if you add those two together, okay, there's more going in baskets as we speak. There's more going in baskets. Remember, you do get a free signed photo with it as well. I think I look younger than that now. I've been taking my collagen. Oh, yeah. I didn't take it on holiday with me, so I'm catching up now. Well, it's not good because I'm vegetarian. Put it on. I drink mine. Oh, no. Right, okay. Right, we can carry on now with more fat quarters, or do you want to do it by the half metre now? We'll do the half metres now. Ooh. Yeah, you're going to have to, aren't you? Look at all these gorgeous, beautiful Liberty fabrics. Now, these are cut off the bolt for you by the half metre. So this is where if you want to make a frock, want to do borders of your quilts and things like that. Okay, let's just start, shall we? This one is JOYV 91. The Riviera Collection, Summer Meadow, this one's called. Now remember, this is different. This is not a fat quarter. This is where we're cutting it off the bolt for you by the half metre. Who are you talking to? Oh, she's coming to buy a book. Yeah, of course you have. Anyway, £7.49. Single figures on this one. Single figures on this one. What's the matter? Okay. Who is it? Sydney. That a boy or a girl? Oh, hello, Sydney. Sydney is somebody who's come to do a bit of work experience. This is how not to do it. Right, ready? This one is Emily Bell. In grey, it is FEYV 47. Lovely. Now, we did Liberty Bell in all... Oh, it's actually the only one colour I've got. No, it's not. I tell a lie. But I've only got it in 3 colours. We used to have it in 16 colours. Only got it in 3 colours today. Derek says a fantastic read for the summer holiday, highly recommended. No, there's no message from Trudels. I've been lucky enough to get your book. Looking forward to reading it, from Sarah in Dorset. Not all of them come through though. That's the problem. There's no message from Trudels there yet. Unless it's still got to come through. How long ago did she send it? Love your book, John. Read it in one go. Dipping back in now. Such a tonic like you. Oh, you are so kind to me. Beautiful. Right, so I've now got Liberty Bell in yellow. Which... Emily Bell, not Liberty Bell. Emily Bell. AXYV01. Remember, we had this in 16 colours. I've only got 3 colours left. There it is. Magnolia, they've called this one. Magnolia. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there you go. Kate's put a post up on Facebook now. £7.49. Oh no, am I going to have to order some more? What's the name of that very important man that sits in that office up there? Okay. And what's his job? Oh. He's always lovely, he always smiles, says hello. Right, so then one other colour I've got in the Emily Bell, and the number is WFYV 41. Clay, they've called this one. Clay. In fact, the boy I was telling you about earlier, did I tell this story on air or not? About the peanut boy? About the boy if you ate peanuts, did I tell that on air? His son, his oldest son, is called Clay. I think it's after some famous ice hockey player. Right, now let's carry on with some more of the florals. What time is it? Oh, all right. This one is called Wildflower Poppy from the Riviera collection. KVYV31. There you go, there it is. That's pretty, isn't it? My poppies are looking gorgeous in my garden. They were a bit late coming out. Danny the gardener came round yesterday. The whole place looking lovely. Oh my goodness, just went to my letterbox. My signed John Scott book has arrived super fast from Pauline. Right, just so you know, the ones you buy from here are not signed. Right, the ones you buy from Sewing Street are not signed. The photo is signed, but the books aren't signed. Love Emily Bell for a blender, sashing and backing. Book should be here today. So sewing quick so I can read it later from Susie. Ah, Susie. Susie's in with me on, is she on Thursday or Friday? Thursday. Yeah. Susie's in on Thursday. She's in 3 hours. That's Ben's last day. Ever. This one is called Seaside Something. And it is HSYV70. Seaside Blossom. I'm sitting here going through all my magazines, getting the patterns out so I can throw the magazines away, and I've just seen an advert for Sewing Quarter. Blimey, that's an old advert. There's Trudy's message. Morning, John and team. Your book is fantastic. Just speaking to my brother and sister about your book. Ah, thanks, Trudels. She said you'd sent a message, but it's only just come through. £10.49. What are you all whittering on about in there? Oh, yeah, we'll do it quietly because it's getting on my... No, I can hear you. I can still hear you talking. Yeah. He says, I'm just switching off comms, but I can still hear him. Right, okay, here we go. QIYV20. It's called Coastal Flowers, this one. Was it sold out? No, there it is. Yeah, bring yours to Festival of Quilts, Christine. I can sign it for you. What do you do with the half-made projects? Do you finish them off? Always wondered, from Donna. So Donna, the half-made projects, the guests are allowed to take home with them, so they can finish them off and either wear them, keep them, do whatever they want, give them to charity or anything like that. Anything half-made. We keep the samples, so like the one that, you see the bag there? Yeah, right, the bag there. We keep that one, but Catherine takes home the part-finished one, and if she wants to finish it, if she wants to give it to her daughters to do whatever like that, she can do. Or they'll give it to Charlie and he'll finish it. I got Toodle's message. 7.49. Then, oh, I've got this one. This one is called Summer Meadow, and it is IJYV86. Well, I'm going to have my muffin in the next break. I'm quite hungry. £7.49. Riviera Seaside Bright, Summer Meadow. It's lovely. That's a very small print, that one. What am I going to do with it? Oh, it just sits in the cupboard. Yeah. I keep getting out and then I can't cut into it. Right, this one's like a very vintage one. This is Seaside Blossom again, but in a different colourway. And the number is ABYV81. What's this? Now it's quite tonal with my shirt, that one today, isn't it? 7.49. Now remember, this is when we cut it off the bolt for you. Oh, did you? Oh, I got Charlie a paisley shirt for his birthday and he wore it to the temple the other day and he got lots of compliments. What were they all saying? You shouldn't be wearing that in here. I haven't known you long enough yet, Ben. I can't be buying you presents before you came to work here. Here we go. That's a different kind of present. Coastal Flowers. This one is OEYV26. They look like poppies and anemones, don't they? Anemone, da 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 da. Anemone, da 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 da. £7.49. Beautiful. That's John. I'm being introduced now to Sydney. I love that name, Sydney, by the way. You related to somebody in the building then? No. Oh, normally we just get people's families coming in, but rightio, moving on. This is PEYV40. At £7.49. No, we don't need to know that story now. It's got nothing to do with the sale. Wildflower poppy fabric. Stop encouraging him to chat, Charlie. Oh, they've switched me off now so they can finish off the story. £7.49 for half metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. She won't be watching. Now this is nice, seashells now. It's called shells. I'm just going to get you the number. GKYV60. Just got 10 minutes left. Oh, that was the most whirlwind tour of a studio I've ever seen. Beautiful. Graphics, please. Oh. Oh no, what's happened? GKYV60. Blue seashells on the seashore. Put my hand in for scale. Beautiful. Oh, this next one's nice. So this one, number XZYV02. It's nice, that blue. Just blue and white. Just blue and white, that one. Sketch, that one's called. Beautiful. Oh, Carol, what's Carol got to shout about next door? Listen to her. She's really, really shouting. I wonder if she's got Dave Frothy in there today with her. Right, this one is CZYV30. Coraline, I think this one's called, isn't it? Oh no, Corallium. Corallium. Or is it Corallium? Coral. Here we go, £7.49. Remember we cut off the bolt for you. Lovely. It'd be nice as a blender, that one, wouldn't it? Then I've got seashells again, but this time on lemon or cream. Hang on, I'll give you the number. 42. NDYV 42. Only 3.5 metres, this one left. 7 units, 3.5 metres. Vintage summer shells. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. I've only got a couple left. Yeah, oh, now. I don't know. It's GAYV 45. What's the matter? Charlie's giggling. Charlie, stop it. Oh my word, there's loads of people looking in now. Who are all these people staring at me down here like this? Just give them all a wave. The man's not waving, just the ladies. The book's back in stock. Maybe that's what they're waiting for. Maybe they're queuing up at the call centre upstairs. £7.49. That's lovely. What's this one? Hang on. Riviera Vintage Summer Sea Life. I don't remember this one. It's lovely though. So I've only got it in that colourway. I've got some, there's only half a metre of that left. Yep. I've got Coraline, SDYV58. I'm sure Susie will be able to tell us on Thursday how we say it. Coraline. Oh, Corellium, not Coraline. Corallium. Like you then, is it a bit? After reading your book, I've just been out to get bras that fit me properly. You see, you learn all sorts in my book, don't you? There's a bit about bras in there as well. Because one of the questions was, how do I know my bra size? Because 60% of women wear the wrong bra size. I think that would have caused a bit of a hoo-ha. EOYV78. I think that might have been your initiation. When Ben used to work at British Home Stores, they said he was going to be the new bra fitter. Coastal Blue Seaside Blossom fabric. I love it when you go to, what's the Queen's corsetier called? Pelham and Rigby, and the lady can just walk in through the door, still have a coat on, right? And they'll go 37D or whatever. You know, they know just by looking. But then you see, when we used to do Poirot, we used to fit the extras on the morning, and you wouldn't know who was coming. So an extra would walk onto the back of the bus, and you'd go, oh yeah, 5'10", 42, 36, 31 inside leg, size 9 shoe. You could just do it. You just do it. And then film a new TV series round the corner from me, and they asked me if I'd fancy doing yesterday, if I'd do a daily on it, you know, just some extras. And they went, oh, it's not like big films, so you don't pre-fit, you do it on the morning. And I was like, well, that's what I used to love. Anyway, Corellium, this is the last one now. All the other fat quarter bundles that I've got will be on the website straight after, during the break. Oh, no, okay, we'll do them in 12. We'll do them in 12. Yeah. We'll do those in 12, yeah. Okay, got to go for a break, but let's just have a look now at the book. Now, we weren't supposed to have it today. I thought they'd bought too many of them because they'd bought 1,000 of them off me, right? But 500 have gone and 87 are in baskets. So if you all check out, 587 of these have gone. Beautiful, it's $12.99. Now, it wasn't supposed to be back in today. This is one of mine from home, this one. But I said, I'll bring one in just in case. The warehouse has been brilliant because I delivered. Do you know what? I delivered 500 yesterday and 500 this morning. I got when Roy, do I call him Ray or Roy? Roy came at 8 o'clock this morning, right? They're already checked in. They're ready to go. They're ready to ship out and everything like that. But 587 have gone once you've all checked out. I know. The hardest part of writing the book is thinking, why am I writing this? Nobody will ever be reading it. Right? Because I could do the questions, the answers, and then also, you see, the life bits, I could have gone on, I've only scratched the surface on the life bits of the thing. I kept thinking, oh, on this film that happened, and on this film that happened, and this film. And so it's knowing how much to put in. So I'll know now when I do the second one, how much of everything to put in. There'll still be sewing questions, but people want more life stories in it. So maybe more of an autobiography. At $12.99. I know, please be careful if you've got this in your basket. I know there's still, nearly just over 400 still left, but there were 1,000 55 minutes ago. And we didn't advertise, we didn't tell you. It's on the Facebook fan page, but lots of people will be at work and not know till they get home tonight. $12.99 plus get a free signed photo. Charlie took the picture. Oh, blimey, talk about self-publication. Charlie took the picture at $12.99. Oh, did I miss that? Did that happen on my holiday? Oh, it came out. I thought you said before you came out. Oh, yeah, I did a Facebook, I did a picture on my Facebook, and this design was on my table, and it was top secret. And everyone was like, is that your design on your phone? Anyway, everyone loves the design, because look, it's the story of my life. Theatre. Can you put it on the big screen for you, Tony? Theatre. Then you got telly. Then you got dressmaking. Then you got the sewing machine. Then you got a tape measure. Or is it a film? It's a film. And then there's one of my cats on there. Ah. But I've got to go for a break now. Oh, hang on. Julie says, love the life bits of the book. They're the best. Fascinating. Thank you. At least I've got one person going to buy a new bra. Anyway, we will see you straight after this break. Catherine's back. What are we making? Oh, prosperity chickens. Prosperity chickens. I've got a whole... In India, they make them and you hang them in your house. There's a bell on the bottom and they bring prosperity into you. Whether it's prosperity financially or prosperity out of love. I'm still waiting for mine to take effect. I've only had them about 30 years. I'll see you the other side of this break.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. I'll take a picture when I get home and I'll put it on Facebook of my Prosperity chickens. They're on the door, in between my lounge and my dining room. I've got like sounds very grand, it's not at all. I've got a big double door that goes through like that. And I've got, at the top of one of them, there's like a little lock thing, and I hang my Prosperity chickens down the length of the whole door with the big bell on the bottom and everything. And they're from, I didn't get them from India, they're from India though, and they're basically little chickens made of scraps of fabric and stuffed and everything, and there are beads in between them, and they're supposed to, not entice, but bring love and prosperity into your life, sort of thing. So, I've got elephants, I've got giraffes, I've got camels, I've got Buddhas, I've got all sorts, but the chickens are the prosperity ones. But look, this is Alison Marion Anson. We send her a love. She's bound to be watching. We send her a love. Basically, this is her version of the Prosperity chickens. So now, what we have for sale is we have... I'll just explain before we do it, right? I've got the pattern, which has got the beads already in it. I've got the beads on their own. And then what you do is you buy fat quarter bundles to make it out of. There should also be a bag of stuffing as well in this hour. I'll just get Becky to get that for me now. So you can make them. We've also got doll needles if you need those as well. Right, okay, so let's start with the pattern. Now, in the pattern, it's very noisy, this, because Alison Marion's bags are biodegradable. Did you know that? That's why they're so
They're always
noisy.
really crinkly, yes.
Yeah, so in here, you get the instructions and the templates and everything like that you need. What's the matter? Over half the stock's gone already. Over half the stock has gone already. Then inside your pattern, you get this. Now don't do what I did earlier and rip it and tip everything out. But I'm going to have to do it again now. Right, what? Inside this little bag here, yeah, you get a bell. You get the felt for the coxcomb and the beak. You get the string, the cord to put it all on. You get, I haven't got enough overhead camera so you can't see this. You get all the beads. You get the bell to go on the bottom. Leaves and flowers, everything like that. All comes in the pattern. All comes in the pattern. They will sell out. They will sell out today. Oh, hang on. Please, could you please wish my Bonnie a happy 14th birthday? She watches every day with me from Jean. It was only 10 minutes ago. So hang on, who is it? Bonnie. Happy 14th birthday from Jean in Stoke-on-Trent. Yep. Happy birthday. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Everyone's saying happy birthday. I'll put all that away in a minute, actually. Right, so that's that. $14.99. Please be careful because it will sell out. It will sell out. Oh, right, okay. There's too many people got it in their baskets now. So check it. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Not yours till you check out, and there's going to be people missing out. I don't know if we can get any more. I don't know if you want to email Ian and ask if we can get any more. Right, now, that's that. If you've already got the pattern from last time we did them and you want some more beads. Now, I don't think there's a bell in this one. No, there's no bell in this one. It's just beads, and I don't think there's any cord in there either. It's just a bag of beads. Not such thing as just a bag of beads, is it? Are there only 20 left?
And buttons. It's got buttons in.
It's got buttons in it. It's got beads in it, and it's got leaves in it, and it's got flowers in it. Okay, so how many did we start with? Okay, and how many are left? Okay, so there's basically 17% left. Oh, 13% left now. 10% left now. Okay, they're going to go. They're going to go. I'm not going to count you down. They'll have sold out as well. Oh, 8 left now. I'm going to count you down, seems. 8 left. Right, 7 left. Right, okay. The fabric that the fabric that these are made out of is this fat quarter bundle here. It's poppy cotton. There's 2 left. 1 left. Right, the beads have sold out. Have the patterns and the beads sold out? Patterns and beads have sold out. Oh. Oh, okay, but how many baskets? Yeah, okay. So there are 4 left. Once you've all checked out of the pattern and the beads, there are 4 left once you've all checked out. It's the only way to get the beads now, but you also get the bell and you get the cord in that one as well. There you go. Right. So this is, yeah, Alison, no, this isn't the American Man. This is the fabric, the fat quarters. It's poppy cotton. $11.99. Poppy cotton fat quarters, 3 fat quarter. I'm sure you have loads of fabric left.
Absolutely, you could make you just make loads of chickens.
You can make loads and loads and loads out of that. Righty-ho. Now, the one we're going to use today to do a demo on is this one here, more subtle. You've got your Wiltshire Shadow in your silver. You got your Emily Bell in your, what colour was that we had earlier? No, it wasn't lemon, it was something like, it was the middle one we did. Anyway, and then we got that gorgeous little floral there. $11.99, they're all fat quarters from Liberty. Neutral. $11.99, that's that bundle. Okay, then I've also got, these would be lovely, this bundle. It's your polka dot or tiny spot on sage, red and mustard. They'd be £5.49. Even if you're not making the chickens. They're lovely, aren't they? And if I'm not mistaken, I think that fabric's wider, so you actually get a bigger, yeah, look. Yeah, bigger, because the fabric's wider and a fat quarter is just a quarter of the fabric, isn't it? That's why you get a bigger fat quarter. Lovely. Then we've got a very, very subtle lilac. Oh, this has got silver on it, this one. So you got your fairies in silver. It's called Fairy Clock, this one. So you get your multi-patterned one, you get your Pointel one, and you get a white one. $6.99 for that fat quarter bundle. $6.99. Then I've got one more with ticking. Now, this one obviously will be a much thicker bird, thicker chicken. It's lovely, ticking. Look again, a big, big fat quarter in your ticking. Plus you get your cotton, 100% cotton, bumbleberry, and you get the floral one there. Cute. So, what else can... Oh, no, I know. If you're going to make your own, If you're going to make your own, you'll need some felt, first of all, before doing the needles. So you don't, now, if you've bought Alison Marion's kit, you don't need to get this. It's only if you're making extra. So like we said, if you buy the fat quarter bundle, you can make hundreds of them. You'll need more of this. So I've got the red felt to start with. Looks very bright on my screen here. It looks almost orange, but it is a red, a pure red, that one. 99p. We also have it in orange. That feels different, but there you go. I'm sure it's not. Proper orange, tangerine orange, that one. Okay, then we also have doll needles. Oh, you can see this from here. They're very, very long. Normally used, obviously, for when you're sewing the limbs, not implements, limbs onto a doll. You need to go right the way through the doll. Or if you're doing some facial sculpturing, you need these. But this is very good for putting the, for threading the beads on the wire, the cord through it. They're £1.49. Now they've only just arrived back in stock. How many have we got? We're all right for those at the moment. And then the other thing, last but not least, you've got some embroidery thread for the little eyes. The little eyes. There you go. If I put that next to the eye, there you go. Oh. Is it a French knot, Charlie says?
It is.
Oh, he's getting unbearable.
He's getting good, isn't he, in his old age?
Not so old. 23, he's only 23.
Is he only 23?
I know. Mind you, the pilot that flew our aeroplane to Spain was only 24.
Oh my word.
I was being
Did
very,
you feel
oh
safe?
Hello, are you working on the airline? He went, I'm your pilot. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, 24. Right, okay then, shall we make some prosperity chickens?
Oh, let's.
Oh, we got the toy stuffing as well. This is the recycled one. I used to be a plastic bottle. $4.99. Gorgeous. Right. Okay, off you go then.
Lovely. And do you know what? I really, really liked making these.
I bet you did.
Yeah, they're really good fun.
Well,
Really
also,
good
it's
fun.
like sometimes you just want to sit down and make something, don't you? And these are like a simple but joyous make as well.
Absolutely joyous, mate. Really enjoyed
I've just had a
it.
thought as well. There's a charity that you make hearts for them. You make 2 identical hearts for them, and they give them to people who are in hospital who are very poorly. They give one to them and one to the family at home. So whenever you're thinking of each other, you've got identical hearts.
Nice.
What I'm thinking of, when you've made your chickens, if you've got loads of fabric, you've got a template for a heart.
That is a
haven't you?
nice idea.
If you wanted to send away to this charity and send your hearts off to that charity, it's just a thought. That's
a good
Right,
idea.
okay, I'll let you get on.
I actually photocopied my pattern pieces just so that I wasn't chopping up the original, and I don't know about you, I always lose pattern pieces.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So then I wouldn't have lost them. So,
Hang on, what's sold out? The bundle, the pattern and the bundle sold out.
So I'm just going to pin my heart on
Yeah.
and cut round it, and you want to cut round it with an extra 1/4 inch for your seam allowance. And Alison suggests cutting it out with your pinking shears. So I've done those 2 already.
Okay. Yeah, they're not
stop.
seen anywhere, are they? You don't need to cut them out with pinking shears.
You don't need to, she just advises it.
Okay. It's because she's
And
got
it's nice for a change.
and she's got very posh pinking shears from
Oh, has
America.
she?
Very lovely ones.
Mine are just the normal sort. But there's something nice about pinking shears, aren't there?
Okay, I haven't got any pinking shears because I never ever use them. Judith says, I could hang them off my double door. Marie says, sorry to interrupt, when's Christmas? Marie, 25th of December. But Christmas in July here is, what'd you say, Charlie? 20th to the 25th of this month. 20th, 25th this month.
Okay.
Right, sorry, I keep
No,
interrupting
that's all
you.
right. And then you've got on your pattern piece, you can see there's like a little dashes to show where the comb and the beak and the wattle are going to be.
Okay.
So I'm just going to mark those on before I take my pattern piece off. Okay. So So 3 hearts if you're going to do a string of 3, and then you need 3 little beaks and 3 little combs and wattles. So we'll just cut those out. I had got these on my list to make for everyone for Christmas as well. Do you think it'll happen?
No. You make Christmas chicken? Oh no.
That did cross my mind, you know.
Prosperity turkeys.
Alison does a turkey as well, doesn't she?
She does, yeah.
Her big turkey.
I'm surprised she hasn't messaged in, unless they're away on the boat or something. I thought she would have been watching. Oh, that heart thing is a really good friend. No, hang on. That heart thing is really good. A friend of mine got it when her mother passed away. Oh, Carol, I don't understand your message. I kind of get the gist of it, that her and her mum had a heart each, did they?
So, in the little kit, you actually get quite a large piece of felt.
Yeah.
Enough to make more than the 3. What I like about this as well is this, you can use this to use up fabric if you've got leftovers.
Of course,
is nice,
yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, yeah, because the ones on my door are all of different fabrics, just leftover bits of sari and cotton fabric and things like that.
So that is always nice.
Who's having an issue with buying? Linda, what's the matter, my love? What do you want to buy? What is it you're trying to order, and where are you trying to order it from? And I'll see if I can help.
I'm just holding them on to cut them out because they're so small, they're quite hard to actually pin on. You could draw around them.
Yeah.
As well.
The dress that Catherine... well, the reason I went quiet then, we had a long message about your dress.
Oh, okay.
What's Catherine's dress called? Where can I get it? It's called...
It's called the One-Stop Apron Dress. It's my pattern, so you can get it. I don't know that Sewing Street's got any more left at the moment, but you can get it off my own website, which is either... So you can either go to Leicestershire Craft Centre and click through to the shop, or you can go to Top Stitch Makes.
Oh, I didn't know that was
there.
your name as well.
That's like the shopping bit. Leicestershire Craft Centre's the workshop bit.
But how funny! I've never known that the whole time.
Well, I've only just really started doing it. I've started doing more patterns.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what length? We can't get it to come out because there's no space.
I can tell you that on me, it's just below my knee.
And how tall are you?
I am about 5'4", but on the pattern, you'll be pleased to know there is a lengthen shorten line.
There you go.
I've made one for my mum for her birthday, but apparently it's a bit short.
Oh.
So I might have to make her another one that's longer.
Did you make it that long? The same length as your mum tall?
No, she's the same as me, but she's obviously a little bit older than me, and she prefers to wear her dresses a little longer.
Oh yeah, because if she's slightly taller than you, then it could come just above.
She's not slightly taller than me. She's about the same.
Oh, is she?
Well, she'll tell you she's 5'3½", so she'll say she's half an inch taller. But I'd say she's shrinking, and we're about the same these days.
Okay, lovely.
Nobody's very tall in my family, except my brother, who's enormous.
Yeah.
But
oh, that's nice. My brother's enormous.
He's really tall, yeah. Oh. But the rest of us, half an inch makes all the difference.
Oh. But aren't your kids tall?
No, not really.
Oh, I think of your daughter as being quite...
Anna?
Yeah, like a model, like kind of like...
She's about half an inch taller than me, but she's very slender and well poised, isn't she?
Yes, maybe it's her poise then.
She does a lot of dancing.
That'll
be what it is.
That'll be the way she carries herself, isn't it?
Yes.
She's got... Oh, Linda's replied. Oh, the reason you can't buy them, the chickens with beads have sold out. And what was the second part? Oh, we're trying to get some more. Trying to get some more now. So I'll let you know, Linda.
We're nearly there. This the felt in this little kit is nice as well. It's very stiff felt. It's like extra stiff.
Yeah. Have all the bundles sold out as well? Crikey. So the pattern with the beads have sold out. The beads have sold out. The poppy cotton one. There's 2 of those left, that's all. Leave that one in for now, yeah.
I think that's my second favourite, but I think, like you, the Spotty's my absolute favourite.
The Spotties are my definite favourite. What I might be tempted to do as well is maybe make them double-sided. So rather than having the same fabric on both sides...
That would be nice. You could alternate it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll do that on this and see what it looks like.
Yeah, so you've just literally got the heart and you put in the coxcomb and the chinny thing and the beak.
So where I've got the little lines that I've done, because what we're going to do when we sew them together, we're going to sandwich the beach and the comb and the little wattle all inside.
Brilliant.
So I'm lining it up on those little marks that I made.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll put the other bit on top ready to sew it.
Lynn says, morning all, managed to get my pattern and beads, never checked out so quickly, in and out. Did the job just like the SAS. Oh, blimey. Louise says, John, you're as witty. You made me laugh out loud. Enjoying the show this morning. Lots of from Louise in Dublin. And Marie said, thank you, John. I want to make these in Christmas fabrics. The dates are perfect for me. Yeah, it is definitely that week, isn't it, Charlie?
I'm going to do John's idea and I'm going to mix and match.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do one side one colour, one side the other, and see how it looks. That's it. Let's put that the right way around.
It's 5 days, 20th to the 24th, Christmas in July. Don't know if we're supposed to tell you that yet, but it is.
I'm going to be on holiday, so I'm not going to be thinking about Christmas at all.
Oh.
Not on my holidays.
No.
I shall have got all my Christmas schedule done before I go, though.
What, your personal Christmas schedule?
What Christmas classes we're doing, yeah.
How's your glass blowing? No, it's not glass blowing.
My glass fusion?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going very well, actually. So, you know, we went to the NEC and we did some glass fusion workshops there. 48 pieces of glass were made, fired, posted off to everybody.
Were you allowed to take that into... Where did you do that?
We didn't take the kiln with us, obviously.
I was going to say, can you imagine the people at NEC and they're wheeling in a great big boiling hot kiln every morning?
No, we didn't know. It's massive. We won't be moving it. No, but we took all the glass. Actually, out of 48 people, we only had to issue 2 plasters, so I thought that was pretty good as well. But
so how did they do it?
They all made their glass pieces. You put it on with a little bit of glue.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we took it all away. And we fired it all. Hannah was super, super organised and hopefully didn't muddle anybody's up.
Yeah.
And then they all got posted back to people.
Oh, wow. So they just got an envelope full of broken glass.
Well, we did pack them quite carefully. I used a lot of fragile tape, so hopefully it's... no one's rung me to say, oh, mine was a disaster, or it didn't come back right, so hopefully we're okay. Right, I've put pins in just to hold those pieces in place as you sew them. We're going to sew round the heart, but we're going to leave a little gap on this side. I'm going to mark it on because you know I'm terrible at remembering. Yeah, to turn it round.
Sue says, could you not add a border or a frill to the bottom of your mum's dress?
Well, that did cross my mind. She's not. I don't know. I'll have to see what she thinks. She's not a frilly sort of a person, but maybe a contrast border. I did buy a very nice batik fabric to do it in. Yes, it did look.
Oh yeah, because if you did a wide border like that around the bottom, sometimes it looks really stylish, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Or I could just make her another one, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Or she could make her own one since I gave her the pattern too. We shall see. I think she was quite pleased with it.
Do what?
I think she was quite pleased with it.
Oh,
let's get myself straight there. I think she was more pleased with your book though, John.
Oh.
Right, so we're just going to stitch round, nice small seam all the way around. I think this would be a really nice project to do with youngsters as well.
Yeah, oh yeah. The polka dot one sold out, Becky. I'll pack away all those beads as well now. Ooh. Yeah, fairy clocks and clowns. There's only 2 of those left, the purple one, this one here. Only 2 of those left. Yeah, exactly. So are we able to get any more? We're just checking now. Okay. Taking on what? Oh, yeah, sorry.
I have those biodegradable ones, and they're good because they are, but they are noisy.
Yeah, especially when you've got a microphone on. People trying to listen to you sewing, and I'm going. So it looks like we're going to have a complete sellout this hour. So how's the poppycock one? Which one have you got in the moment? Mauve and pink. 2 of those left. The poppy one. Oh, there were only 2 a minute ago. Oh, okay. Okay. So there are 10 left, but there are 8 in baskets. That's what we're saying. Okay, if that's the poppy cotton one. What about the one that Catherine's working with? No, that's the Liberty one.
Right, and before we turn them round, if
Yeah.
you just snip down on that, like, central bit of the heart and
The
just...
cleft, you mean?
If that's what it's called.
In jewellery it is.
Ah, well, there you go.
You do a heart-cut gemstone, it's called the cleft.
And just round that.
The Liberty Fat Quarter Pack is the one that Catherine's using.
And then they should turn round nice and neatly.
Yeah. Oh, were the next door guests arriving? Is it Pauline? Is it Pauline making all that noise?
Okay.
Okay.
Turn
You left the
them
hole
round.
big enough.
Just about. It's that thing, isn't it? Getting it big enough to turn through, but not so big that it's massive to
Yeah, exactly.
then sew up. Look at its cute little chicken face pops out.
Oh.
I'm very fond of chickens. We used to have chickens.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And?
Well, chickens are funny. They'll be fine one minute and then the next minute they'll be dead.
Oh, okay.
There's kind of like no in between with them. They'll be like slightly off colour one day and then they'll be dead. Oh, I've missed a bit on that one. We'll go back
And then do
over
you eat
that
them?
one. God, no, you can't eat. Our chickens had names. You can't eat them.
Oh,
I think
no.
they'd be a bit tough as well,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
you?
Also, if they've died, they've obviously died of something.
Well, yeah. Yes, I don't think that would be wise. No, we did like our chickens. They have good they have real personalities, chickens do.
You're right. These be brilliant in a little class with kids and things, or just with if you've
Yeah,
got
or
the
just,
holiday. Is
you
it
know,
half term or something? Oh no, summer holidays.
holidays. Mine have finished already.
Already?
Well, Leicestershire finishes very early. They finish earlier than the rest of the country because we have what's called Leicester Fortnight, which is all the historical from the factories. When it used to be a lot of textile factories, they all closed at the same time in July.
And that still happens.
Yeah, but they've kept that they still just always close early because it means that everyone in Leicestershire can go on holiday when it's cheaper.
Exactly. They have to go back 2 weeks earlier.
Yeah, they do go back. They go back at like the bank holiday weekend.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but so everyone's finished in Leicestershire now.
Wow.
So our children's classes will be in full swing.
So you don't shut them for Leicester fortnight?
No. It's always quieter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you go away, does someone else run them?
So I have a lovely girl called Meg who comes in and runs lots of my children's things
brilliant.
for me and looks after things while I'm on holiday. Okay, so we've got 3 little chickens like that.
Lovely. Oh, do you need an iron? Oh, no.
Well, I could iron them.
Because it's
do
not
it.
plugged in, is it?
Do a quick. It is.
Oh,
It
is
is
it?
plugged in. I'm looking for the clean one.
Where's the little clean one, Becky? Where is it then?
We'll do this one's the cleanest.
Yeah, the little clean
We'll give
one.
them a little press and then we'll put the stuffing in.
The way everything keeps disappearing from this studio. It was set decoration for weeks and weeks and weeks hanging there.
There's less and less every time I come in.
Yeah, it's because Kat tidies up and gives it all away as prizes to the prize department. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we're going to stuff them.
Right.
So you really could, you could get into a bit of a sort of a factory thing with here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Cut out loads of hearts, stitch them all, and then sit in the evening and get them all stuffed and sewn and everything.
Yeah, you can have these 3, Ben, because these can be for Ben saying he wants a set. So you can have these 3 you're making now. Oh no, you can't. Look on that face. She's not getting these, have I? I mean, these.
Can Ben sew? Is he as good as Charlie?
No.
Has he not been here long enough
No.
yet
No.
to have been dragged into it all?
Oh, he's got a Singer sewing machine at home, a hand crank sewing machine at home.
Well, there you
But
go.
only
You
for
can make some
decoration.
of these then, Ben.
Get Charlie to make some for you then.
You don't want too much stuffing in.
No.
You don't want them super fat. Now, in her instructions, Alison sews them up before she adds all the buttons and eyes.
Oh, okay.
But I've decided that it's easier to put your eyes and button on before you sew it up, because then you've got access to the inside and you can put
yes.
your knots on the inside.
Yeah.
So that was just a little personal amendment I've made. Sometimes it can be if you're sewing things on top, it can sometimes make it difficult to make them neat, can't it?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Right.
So it doesn't take long, is it? You've done these from scratch and we're only 30 minutes or 35 minutes into
know.
yeah?
But it's but these little finishing bits, like the buttons and threading, they take longer than you
of
think,
course, yeah.
actually. Right, so let's look. There's my thing. So, nice little French knot for the eyes.
Morning, John and Catherine. Love the chatter. Ever thought of applying as a presenter job on Great British Sewing Bee? You'd be brilliant. Do you want to me or
Is that
Catherine?
me or you? We could do it together. We'd be brilliant, wouldn't we? We'd do it together.
Well, yeah, but we'd also be helping them. That's the problem. When you see them struggling, we go, give that here, I'll do that sleeve for you.
I'd be like, I'll unpick for you, I'm really quick.
It's not a job that you apply for, sadly. It's just a job they choose. But they seem to want blooming comedians to do it all the time.
Maybe we should just do our own one.
No, it's not Joe Lycett. It's a lady now.
Sarah Pascoe now, isn't it? Yeah. So French knot for the eyes. So for a French knot, needle nice and close to where you brought your thread up, and wind your thread round 3 times. I've done it, so it's a decent size light. Now the key to a good French knot is holding that nice and tight while you put your needle back in, and I'm actually going to take it through to the other side so I can do the second eye.
She says.
It's because I've got the thread, all 6 strands, it's thicker.
Oh, okay.
So, because then it stands out more. So
Yeah,
there's your
lovely.
nice neat French knot. So we'll do one on this side. But this time I'll just take it down inside the wadding to finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I think it's quite useful to keep its bottom open, because you can kind of feed your needle back through. She's lost it. There we go. Okay.
Oh. Is
The
that
eye-
the only thing you have to do with the black embroidery
It
thread?
is,
Just the eyes?
it is, yes. You could add extra things, couldn't you, if you wanted to, extra details.
Oh, like feathers.
Yeah. if
Oh,
you-
eyelashes.
I'm not sure about that.
That's Charlie.
Now the buttons are the wings
Okay.
on your bird, which is really cute. I'm just going to see what I've got here so I can match
Right,
the
we haven't
colours
used
there.
the doll needles yet. We
I
used
haven't got a doll needle.
No.
That's why
Yeah,
I
no.
haven't used it.
But
I
no,
had
no,
to-
but you wouldn't do you don't do your French knots with it yet, would you? Would you do your French knots with one that big?
No.
No.
To be fair, I don't possess a doll needle at all.
You
so
don't
I
possess a doll's
I
needle?
haven't got a doll's needle, so I just had to make them with what I've
Oh,
got.
okay. Which goes to show you don't necessarily need them. Please be careful of doll's needles, so they're very, very, very sharp.
But I think if you know, I can see how they would be. I had been making a lunar lapin with my daughter. It would have been extremely useful.
So you do sewing as a hobby as well, then?
Yes. That's my trouble. I never get quite enough time to do the hobby bit.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it is my hobby too. But that's nice. I've made my hobby into my job. So we're just going to pop the button on for the wings.
So I hadn't noticed the hearts were wings. That's bad for me, isn't it? I just thought, oh, they're sweet. They've got little hearts on them.
But
I
they
didn't
are like
realise
the
they were
little wing,
wings.
aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, yeah. I see it now. Oh, Derek can't wait to see Charlie's chickens. Should we set him a time limit?
They're a quick make. So I think we should all have some. We all need a bit of prosperity, don't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Now, so with that, when you've got everything on,
Yeah.
you can then do up this little hole. You can do it up first. The instructions tell you to do it up first.
Yeah.
It's just me that's doing it and decided that it would be better to do it this way. So you're just going to tuck in these raw edges. And I'll pop a little pin in to hold it. And we're going to stitch it together with ladder stitch.
Right. You said that like it was a question. You're going to sew it together with ladder stitch?
We are going to sew it together with ladder stitch.
Yeah.
So
Thank
you're
you.
going to, your ladder stitch goes across horizontally, and then on the inside your needle comes down diagonally so that it's nice and neat. Most of the stitch is on the inside,
Yeah.
and it will pull it all together. See, little things like, I don't know, it's just really therapeutic sewing, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because it doesn't, it's not particularly hard, but it's just fun.
Also, you've got to concentrate enough that you can forget everything else that's going on in the world.
Yes.
Like what's happening on Love Island and things like that, you know what I mean? All the important things.
I don't watch Love Island.
Do you not?
No, I know everyone goes, I know you love it, and everyone goes on
I haven't
about
watched last night yet because I had to come in here. Oh, well, I tell a lie. I watched the first 10 minutes, see who'd been dumped, and then I went to bed.
No, I've never got into Love Island.
I will say every year, oh, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this tripe. And then me and Kat, producer Kat, texting each other like every 10 minutes or voicemailing each other every 10 minutes about it. And then from next year, it's on twice a year. It's going to be in South Africa in winter and then in Spain or wherever it is, Menorca, whatever.
Do you not think they overdo it a bit sometimes when they do that?
Yeah, but I'll still watch it. But I think they need to put more older people on because they're all children and they're not like 19 to 26. They're just...
I know, but they're the pretty ones. You see it?
What are you trying to say? You don't see me in a thong? But
they're all pretty and pert.
Yeah, exactly. But they're also haven't experienced life, have they? Do you know what I mean? So people go, oh, they're behaving so badly. No, they're 19-year-old. I know they're young adults.
Are they behaving like 19-year-olds? Are they behaving like 19-year-olds?
Yeah, but they're kind of... You tempt 19-year-old boys with lots of lovely girls in skimpy swim costumes. Of course they're going to stray, aren't they?
I think that's the point of the programme, is it not?
Yeah, Christian. Well, Charlie, you'd be rubbish on Love Island then.
So there's our first little chicken. Beautifully, neatly sewn up.
Lovely.
So we just need to do that with the other two.
Okay, so there won't be any more today. Sadly, there won't be any more. We just heard now there won't be any more for today's show. We'll try and get more in for next week.
What I'll do is I'll stitch up the holes on these two,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
I
yeah,
can
that's
go
fine.
on to the threading up on the cord and everything.
Yeah, lovely. Would you need a doll needle for that?
I can, if you'd like me to use one, I will certainly use
Well,
one.
then you can get to keep it. Then you can have one in your stash. We'll be very careful, they're very sharp. Would you like the long, the medium, or the shorter one of the three?
Let me have a look. How big are the eyes on them?
Oh, they're quite big.
Let's go with I think the smaller one.
Can't even get them out the packet. There you go. Come on, John. I have this trouble when I buy anything pre-packaged. It takes me forever to open the packet. That's the choice of three there.
It's not really the right colour, this, but it will do the job.
What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, you're putting him in his position now.
What's the matter?
Charlie's telling... Sydney's just come in for a morning's looking round and he's saying, get Sydney to move the camera, get Sydney to do this. And she's on her way now. Telling to zoom in and out now. Poor girl.
But it's work experience, isn't it? So it's
Yeah.
good if you get to do something. It's boring if you just watch when you're on
Yeah,
work
I know, but a
experience.
bit frightening as well. When you do a live television, you've got to do the camera. I remember I worked in this film, and the last shot, I had to do focus pulling because the camera came across the room and the focus puller could only go so far, and then the sofa was there and I had to do the focus pulling for the second half of the shot, and my hands were sweating. I was like getting all stressed in case I messed up.
And I bet you were fine.
Yeah, I was in the end, but it was still frightening.
Trying to do it quickly yet still neatly, which is
Yeah,
not
don't worry,
so
got plenty
easy.
of time. What was that noise?
It's quite noisy out there, isn't it?
Yeah. Have they got lots of guests on Hobby
Stretching
Makers
out
today?
and-
Can you just lean out the door and go shh, like that? Yeah, but I'll get Becky to go through. Go and tell them to be quiet in the prep room.
Okay.
Right, so we've got all three done
So we've
now.
got all three just sewn up. I can go back and put the eyes and the buttons on at the end, can't I? So decide your layout.
Oh.
Oh, you see, it's because I mixed them up, isn't it, to go with that, but I didn't think it through.
No, you got three different ones, haven't you?
We're going to do that. That will be
Okay.
fine. Okay. So we've got this lovely piece of cord.
Right, using the doll needle.
Using the doll needle. And hopefully it's got a nice big... See, the thing with this is having a needle big enough for the cord to go through,
Yeah.
but not so big you can't get the beads through. Although
Yeah,
I've got
oh
a
yeah,
little
cool.
top tip for that.
Oh yeah, and also have you checked that the doll needle will go through the beads?
It may not. But it does that one.
Oh, perfect.
Right. Can't get it through the actual needle of the cord.
Derek says, pardon my ignorance, what's a focus puller? So while you've on cameras, on films, you've got a man whose job is literally to take, while you're filming, to focus. So you practice a few times, so he knows when the actor moves that way, he has to turn it and then turn it back. So if you're filming from that side of the room, like, and it's on a dolly, when it's on tracks and it's cut. Well, I worked in films for years, didn't I? And it comes across. So you've got is it the gaffer or the grip? I can't remember who pulls the trolley and everything. And the cameraman's sitting on it there. But if there's something in the way, the focus puller can't carry on, so someone else has to take over the other side. Otherwise, it would all go blurry. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
No, you're okay. So you don't. I've got a little knot in the end of the
You
cord.
put the bell on?
No, because I'm stitching that on at the end.
Oh, okay.
Which hopefully is all going to pull through.
Oh, got a knot in it. Oh, there you go.
That's it.
Oh, it's because you got it at double at that point, is it?
Yeah. It's thick, but it does go
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
And obviously you just want to be careful you don't pull it up too tightly. And then when you've pulled it through here, you need to tie little knots to secure it so it doesn't slide round. So if you do that and then pop your needle close to where you want your knot to be, it will pull it down to the right place for
yes.
you, like they use when they knot beads.
Yeah. Laurie, those ones that Catherine's making are Liberty fabrics, but yeah, they look gorgeous in all different Liberty fabrics, wouldn't they?
Okay, and then we can just show me my example here. I can see what order I'm doing my beads. Okay, so we're going to do 2 oval ones. And a leaf and a flower. And then 2 oval.
Lovely. What's the matter? Oh, we're not go through that one.
I'm going to show you what to do if that happens and you haven't got a small enough thing.
Oh, we got a little tip then.
I've got a little tip, full of little tips, me. Okay, if I go on to the next chicken.
Making a chicken along with Catherine, and my book has just arrived. Better hurry up with my work. That's Susie's on Thursday. Susie's on Thursday. She's got to make a lemon drizzle cake as well to bring in with her on Thursday. Oh, no, I've done that one. Hi, John. Catherine, enjoyed the show. Missed out on the instructions of beans, sadly. Any chance of more stock soon? Collection in Lancashire, yes. We've just been on to Hayley. We can't get them for today, but they'll definitely be ordered again very soon.
Okay, so if you've got that you can't get your bead through on your needle because it's just that the eye is just a bit too big, you want a little bit of jewellery wire, a little bit of wire like that.
Right.
And you
sell those on Jewellery Maker.
Put it round your cord.
Yeah.
Put your cord and twist it together like that. And then you should be able to get it through. You can. There you go.
No. Alison, Mary and Alison wouldn't have put a cord in that wouldn't have gone through her beads. But it's just a bit. You just have to.
But sometimes it's sometimes the holes are slightly smaller. Or whatever. You get the odd one.
They're not.
So that is a little bit of wire or something like that. You twist round. You almost make it into a little needle around your cord, and then you can get them through those tricky ones.
Brilliant.
That's my tip for that.
Okay, perfect. So literally, you just wire them, string them all together with the beads in between the two chickens.
You do. Yes. See, I've put the flower on now. It's in the wrong order, but I'm not taking it off.
Right. I don't think mine are in it. I've got to have to try and think now what I've got on mine at home. What's the matter?
I can just hear this, there's just this little whispering, isn't it?
That's Ben. He just mutters away to himself. He just told us all how. Was it you two? We could hear. I could hear Ben. I thought it was Ben.
No, I can't hear them in the.
Do what?
I can't hear them in the gallery.
No, but I thought normally you can hear like a little buzzing coming out my ear.
Okay. Pop this one in. I've got to do the knot on that one. I was too busy showing you my top tip, but we'll do it on
Mind
this
the finger.
one. They are really very sharp,
they
aren't
are.
they?
And when I was with Debbie Shaw, now was it in Sewing Quarter or was it in the old studios? She stabbed herself with one of those accidentally, obviously, during the show.
In the show.
And she wouldn't stop bleeding, so I had to take. I always carry two hankies, and gave them a clean hanky, and she wrapped her finger. I wrapped her finger in this hanky, and it was still, you can see it seeping through.
Nice.
We had the first aid kit then.
That's it. Just getting it through that first bit.
Oh, there you go. Julie says, great tip, Catherine. Always happens to me. Now I know. What she's here for. That's why she gets paid the extra.
It's amazing how things that you do in one craft help things in another craft.
Yeah.
Don't they?
We got to the bell yet? No.
We got time.
Yeah, you've just got a couple of minutes left. Not a very loud bell.
You could get an extra large one, couldn't you?
Yeah. Mine's got like a little cowbell on the bottom of mine. You know those little it's obviously not a cowbell, but it's one of those, it's a shape and the like, not brass, but it isn't. I was thinking last night. It's really funny. I was clearing up last night, and I was thinking, Charlie's thinking he's coming to some glamour. Right, there's no carpet up the stairs. There's a hole in the roof of the ceiling of the kitchen. The toilet in the ensuite doesn't work, and I'm like, oh, crikey, he's going to come here going, oh, that John Scott.
But your patio's very nice.
The patio's lovely.
You always do pictures of your patio.
Yeah.
That's obviously the nice bit.
That's the nice bit. Yeah. Or do close-ups of things. I don't show you the whole room. It's because when I moved in 10 years ago, I had the whole place decorated and done. So I knew Sewing Street, knew everything. And of course, now everything is all
needs doing.
All at the same time, yeah.
So when you've got to the top, if you just tie a loop for hanging, and then if you feed your cord back down through a couple of the beads, that's going to, I'm hoping this will go through. It might not
just
with
get
this
your
big
needle
needle.
grippers and pull it through, but
it's because it is a very big needle.
Yeah. Don't worry.
But you pull that through, and we'll just put it out the way, and then we're going to pop the little bell on the end.
Fantastic. I've got nothing to round up because everything's sold out this hour. Have a look at the web and you can see if any of the fat quarter bundles are still available. Bell going on. When are you back next, Catherine?
When am I back next? I think the 12th. I think it's the 12th of August.
Oh, okay.
Something
Because
like
you're having
that.
your holidays, aren't you?
I'm going on my holidays first,
Lovely.
and then I shall come back refreshed, not tanned. I don't tan.
Well, also,
And I'm going to Ireland to sew.
I was going to say it's lovely and green, but it rains a lot where you're going.
Yeah, you can. It can be a mixture, like here.
Yeah.
We do go on the beach a lot if it is vaguely fine.
Whereabouts are you at the beach? Which,
Barley Cove Beach.
Lovely.
It's my
so
favourite
nice.
place.
It's so
it
lovely
really
around there.
is.
I did a film in a town called, I'm not giving away where Catherine's going to be, in a town called Skibbereen. I stayed in Baltimore, but the whole of that area, we filmed the whole of War of the Buttons
very
around there.
lovely.
And it's such a beautiful.
It's called the Wild Atlantic Way, and it is just beautiful around there. Yeah.
And Vanessa Phelps now has her holiday home in Cork, which isn't that far away either.
Well, we've been going, since Anna was tiny.
Yeah.
And we haven't been able to go for 3 years.
No, of course not, no.
So we're very, very excited about
Do you take a cottage or stay in a hotel?
No, well, with 5 of us, no, we stay in a cottage.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, just chill, go for walks and eat out and just relax.
And you just turn your phone off for work and everything. No.
I will take it, but there's usually not a huge amount of Wi-Fi and stuff, so I might check just once a day just to make sure there's no crises. But no, I don't.
As
really.
a business owner, it's difficult to turn off.
It's really difficult. It takes me about a week.
Yeah.
And then I have really relaxed for a week, and then I don't want to come home.
No, and then you come home and face all the things you miss. Well, anyway, thank you ever so much indeed. Have a brilliant holiday. We'll see you in August. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, I've got sewing machines, I've got all sorts of things sewing, and I've got the Liberty fat quarters from earlier that we didn't get around to doing. So just join me in 4 from now.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining 2 of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of 2 really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge. So I look forward to seeing you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Have you heard? My book's back in stock. My book's back in stock. Now, I wasn't supposed to be in today, was I? It was supposed to be Stuart today. Oh, excuse me. He's feeling a bit under the weather. My voice is going. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Right. I wasn't meant to be here today. The book wasn't meant to be here today. I delivered 1,000 yesterday afternoon. Thank you, Warehouse, for checking them in so quickly. We just showed it at 10 o'clock, right? Out of the 1,000 that I brought in, 550 are checked out and over 100 in baskets. So that means 65%. Once you've all checked out, 65% of the stock have gone. Now, I'm not planning on having any more printed. When Hayley said we'll have another 1,000, Paul in buying looked at me and I looked at him and went, 1,000? We'll be stuck with those by Christmas, won't we? We were going to take them to a festival of quilts with us as well. At this rate, who knows what will happen? Who knows what will happen? But when you all check out, 650 have gone in, what, 2.5 hours? No, is that right? What time did I show it? 10 o'clock, was it? 2 hours and 650 have gone once you've all checked out. 550 are all checked out. They're all safe and secure, right? Is that right? Did I say that right? 550 are sold, yeah, and over 100 are in baskets. So if you do want it, please make sure you check out. Well, I'm not in tomorrow, and it's Hannah's birthday. She was hoping to show it in her birthday show tomorrow. She might have a few if she's lucky. Then what am I going to do in my John Scott's Read book launch on Thursday? Yeah. Anyway, if you want it, please, please, please go through. Do you know what? I've only had one negative comment, and it wasn't even negative. It only said, oh, wasn't long enough. It's the only thing that anybody said about it. How brilliant is that? If you've got it in your basket, please check out. Michelle says your book is fabulous, John. Sue says, what an entertaining show today. I'm looking around my house now and realise how tired and tatty it looks. Oh, don't look too closely. Mine looks like a set from EastEnders, you know, where they like paint grey bits in the corner to make it look old in Pauline's house and everything like that. That's what mine looks like now. $12.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through though. And, I forgot to tell you, you get this for free. Courtesy of me, I've paid for these. Courtesy of me. Oh, I bought Charlie a present. I didn't give him any money. I bought him a present. He wouldn't take any money. But then I had to have them printed. A to Z printers in Liskeard printed them for me. Wasn't. Oh, I thought Charlie just said to me the present wasn't very nice. I go, oh, thanks, Charlie. Oh, it's beautiful. I got my designer candle. Beautiful. Dude, I can't remember which flavour I got you, but they're all lovely, aren't they? Anyway, £12.99. Are you going to buy it? Are you going to check out? What are you going to do? You're going to tell your friends? Make sure you tell your friends, because this was supposed to last till Christmas now, this 1,000. Well, will it? When's that? 20th? No. How funny. Anyway, I'm very honoured, I'm very touched, I'm very humbled. Thank you very much indeed. £12.99. Right, I'm going to move on because it's not all about me in the book, is it? It's all about me in the book. Right, let's do the Liberty... Oh, is that still... No, it's not in shot. Let's do what the Liberty Fat Quarters that we didn't get round to doing earlier in whatever hour that was. So, you tell me... Oh, no, you can't tell me. Have you got pictures of these bundles? Here we go then. Oh no, that one, because that's this one here. Merry and Bright. You get 2 fat quarters in there. Now this is the gold Wiltshire Shadow. And your lovely candle Shine a Light. I'm sure it's not called Shine a Light actually, that's just me. It's called, oh, we've cut the name off, never mind. But they're lovely candles, lovely Christmas candles. It's Christmas, I mean, it's Christmas fabric, but it doesn't need to be Christmas, does it? Oh, excuse me. £7.49, Celebration of Life. Nobody's mentioned Christmas Day yet, either. Normally, one team has to work Christmas Day. Oh, and the other team do New Year's, you see. So, Charlie's doing New Year. You won't be doing Christmas with me then. I do Christmas and not New Year, you see. No, I just like doing Christmas Day. I don't I enjoy Christmas Day now that we're older, because what happens is I do the show, we come off air at 12 on Christmas Day, and then I drive up north, the motorways aren't too busy, and by the time I arrive at Mike and Julie's house, Christmas dinner's ready. So it's perfect. I meant to message. Julie's had to go for an operation day, but she's all right. Anyway, £7.49 for your 2 fat quarters there. I'll just put those over there for Becky. Right, which one's next? Yep. Emily Bell in the mint and the evergreen, £7.49. £7.49. You're getting a fat quarter of the mint and a fat quarter of the evergreen. Love, soft as an easy chair. That was evergreen, wasn't it? Barbara Streisand. Love, special as the morning air. Next time I need a publicity shot, I know who to ask, says Derek. Why can't I get captions on Facebook? I'm very deaf and usually watch this way, but there's no... Oh, do you know what? Maybe mine normally does it as well. If I have the volume off, I normally get subtitles. I wonder if you have to click a button for them. Charlie will find out for you. Jackie's going to have a look for you now. Hesketh House, which one's that one? Yeah, that's this one. That one is now on called something Fireside, that one. It's lovely, isn't it, this one? Now, the pink one is not Liberty. The pink one is Rose and Hubble. Oh, it's a Facebook issue, I'm afraid. It's a Facebook issue. We've got the setting on for them to come up, but they're not coming up. Sending love and healing hugs to Julie. I'm sure she won't mind me telling you. You know, she had breast cancer 9 years ago, and she had they had a mastectomy and had a reconstruction. One was made from her. She got a tummy tuck to make one. And the other one had a implant in it. That implant calcified or something like that. So she had it replaced. Anyway, we were on holiday, and there was a picture of us on the slide. You'll have seen it. Put it on the Facebook page. And her implant's up here now. So she's having to go in to have it taken out. I'm sorry if you're eating your lunch or anything. She's fine. It's just a daily thing, but we've got to get it sorted that way. The cancer hasn't come back. There's no cancer or anything like that. Come on. Oh, I was at the right one anyway. Right now this one's a bit odd, right? Because this one is Liberty quilting weight. This is canvas. So that's a weird one. It must... Oh, no, look, it was made for... They shouldn't do this. They should disband it, really. It was made for a handbag because you needed that for the weight of the handbag and then that for the lining. That's what it was. Moving on. Next. I've only got one left. Is that this one? Because only one left. 4 fat quarters. There you go, $13.99. That one is not Liberty. These 3 are. But that doesn't look like a Liberty, does it? But that one's not a Liberty. I don't remember that one. Oh, okay. Susie better tell me, she'll know these things. Quite joyous and bright, isn't it, that one? Oh, Teresa's got captions. How weird. So Teresa's got captions, Charlie. Teresa's got captions. Because I haven't. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Do they not have captions on YouTube? Okay. I'll ask Chloe, she's in charge of all that. Yeah, I've still got fat quarters first. Oh, you're going to put that in? Okay. Hello, Laura. $12.99. Have you sent us your menu? Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, so did Kat the next day, so don't worry. £16.99. These are 5-inch squares. Now this is lawn. This is Tana lawn, so it's much lighter. It's like a silky, very high thread count, but it's still cotton, but it's much finer. It is not quilting weight. You can do all sorts of things with it. Look, you can make cards out of it. You can make cushions out of it. Is this the this is the brand new one. This is the brand new one, right? And we had in when Anna Sanders was in the weekend. Now, if you go to the Anna Sanders website, there is a free pattern to make things out of this. Yeah, I've got 3 fat quarters here. That's sold out. That one's sold out. That was brand new. What day was Anna in? Was it Sunday? Saturday? When was I in? No, Saturday. That was brand new that day and it sold out. Right, now these fat quarters are just fat quarters on their own, right? Not with anything, just a single fat quarter. The first one is like Emily Bell in grey. It was Saturday, so we only got that in on Saturday and that sold out already. Oh, here you go. To get captions, click on the screen, the 3 dots top right-hand corner, click there, and there's a list of options should come up, and one of them is switch captions on. Oh yes, so it is. Yeah. Right, okay. £3.75. Next one is the Emily Bell in pink. Oh dear, excuse me, I'm just going to cough. Powder Rose. You've been distracted, Charlie. At £3.75. See, I shouldn't do 5 hours. 4 hours is enough for me. And then last but not least, SNYV19. No, I used to do 8 hours on my birthday. We can't do that anymore now, Hobby Maker's here. Julie's got captions as well. £3.75. I had 2 producers on that day. Gorgeous. That's the end of my fat quarters. Okay, right, come with me to this side then very quickly. These are in stock. We've got the sewing machine and embroidery machine from Brother. Now, what day were they launched? Because Stuart did a full-on 2-hour show with these with Tracy, who came in as the ambassador for Brother. Monday, the 30th of May. I advise you to go and watch that because they take you through everything, right? Now, I can tell you, it comes with a hard cover, it comes with an extension table, and it comes with a full-on brochure. I'll show you a slide in a minute, right? But what is fantastic about this, shall we have a look at this then, is you've got 250 stitches. 250 stitches in here. And they're all, I'll show you how to pick them in a second. You also have 3 alphabets, right? They're all capital letters, but you get the normal one, you get the script one, and can we come in closer to that, Charlie? Is that possible? So if you look here, you see you get the normal one, the script one, and you get the hollow one, the outline one. But also, I'm just going to tip that up to you there, you also get numbers and like little symbols and things like that. It's a gorgeous little machine. It looks £399. It's split pay £133. These come from us. They're in our warehouse, ready to be sent to you. You thread up like a normal sewing machine. You would thread up a normal sewing machine. You have got your go faster, go slower here. Oh, just pressed something I shouldn't have pressed. You've got your reverse, your needle down, and hang on. Yeah, that's your needle down there. What's that one there then? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Charlie? I've got the thingy here. I'll have a look on the front of the cover. Oh no, I haven't got the manual. Oh, you have those. I'm just looking at the front of the machine. Anyway, I'll have a look for you in a second. Oh, actually, if you've got one of these, let me know. That's the easiest way. Let me know. Right, so you've got your gubbins box that comes off the side here. Now, this is fantastic, this gubbins box, because, if I could open it, look how beautifully set out it is. All your feet all fit perfectly in there, and then you can lift it up, and you keep, other than we haven't got anything in there apart from needles at the moment. All will go in there, in the bottom of there. And then the other thing is you've got your top threader bobbin. You've got you can cut your thread on there as well. Obviously your needle plate stays as it is. You can drop your feed dogs, and you can set for buttonholes, things like that. That's what I was going to show you here. So these buttons here are for choosing your stitches. You go into your different modes, and you go into your different stitches. And then here, if I just switch off, switch it back on again. This is how you do your stitch width and your stitch length here. So everything you need is on there. I was going to say that should go faster. So you've got a mode button here, so you can choose your mode button and then that's your alphabet button there. So your modes and your alphabets are all there. Now, when you buy this machine, you get an extra gift with it. It's not something we've done. This was something that Brother have done. Excuse me. You get an envelope that is full of extra feet and everything. They call it their dressmaking bundle. There are feet in there. There are needles in there. There's a hole puncher in there. All of that comes as standard with this sewing machine. I mean, it's a fantastic. So many of you go and look on the Facebook fan page, see how many people have bought this, and how much they love it and everything. I'm just going to look at what that button is. Have we got a slide to show for this? Okay, let's do that then. Let's have a look at that one. So, you've got 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of 8 buttonholes, backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width, 3 styles of lettering, told you about that, quick set bobbin, needle threader, I forgot about the needle threader, drop feed setting, and comes with 14 accessories which have 7 feet in them. That's what's in that little envelope. Right, I'm just having a look for the front of the machine. Have a look at the machine there. I'm just wanting to find a picture of the front of the machine, because normally it tells you what all the buttons are, doesn't it? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's interesting. I've just got to try and find it now. I'll have to look it up for you, I'm afraid. I'll have to tell you later. I don't know what it's for. There's no picture of the front of the machine with dot. You know how it normally shows you at the front of the machine and arrows as to what each dot is. Anyway, it comes with a zigzag foot, a buttonhole foot, an overcasting foot, a monogramming foot, a zipper foot, a blind stitch foot, a button fitting foot. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. How stupid I am. How stupid I am. Right, other messages. The button is used without the pedal. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, of course, thank you. I've got loads of messages now. Thank you for that. Thank you. Right, £399, split pay £133. You do get a warranty, 2-year warranty. Oh, is it a 3? I was going to say 2-year warranty, but it might be a 3-year warranty. You get a 2-year warranty with it. And everybody who's got it is messaging saying how much they love this machine so much. Okay? Now, the other machine, but please go and watch. What did you say? Date? Did you say it was 30th of May. 30th of May. Stuart and Tracy did a whole fantastic demo of both of these machines. Now, this one here is an embroidery-only machine, completely different. You can't do any construction on this tool. It's purely embroidery, right? And you get your hoop. You only get a 4-inch hoop. Now, I need to say, it comes with so many built-in stitches, this. You can add other stitches to it. It's got a USB point so you can download other designs. This comes with, is it 25 Disney low patterns? Where we should have a still of all the buttons and everything like that, shouldn't we? But anyway, let me just show you. It comes with, there must be, is there another brochure, Becky? There's a brochure with all the Becky. There's a brochure with all the designs of the embroidery in it. Basically, it comes with inbuilt Disney patterns like Mickey and Minnie Mouse and everything like that. What you mustn't do, you can use them to gift, you can use them for personal use. Do not sell. Do not try and sell because they're licensed, right? So you can use them to gift and everything like. Oh, thank you. To gift and is that all? The whole booklet. There's another one. Is that? Do not try and sell them, right? Because you can get into trouble. You get in trouble. These are the Disney ones here. I'll just show you these. Look, here you go. Here's all the Disney ones. Oh, here we go. Hang on. There you go. These are all the Disney designs. That was Sydney doing that. Look, more Disney designs. These are the ones you can use for personal use or for gifting. You're perfectly happy to do that, but whatever you do, please don't sell them. Please don't sell them. But there are so many other beautiful designs in here. I mean, hang on, how do I show? There you go. Here's the best way. Look. So many different gorgeous. One lady put on Facebook this week, she just put had a tabletop full of all these embroidery designs. She went, just testing out my machine. £599, split pay, 199.66 over 3 times. I mean, there's loads, and you can download more onto it as well. Oh yeah, so what you do is it tells you the colours you can use to make the print, and then you set it off, it does it all, then it stops when that colour's finished, and then when you have to change the colour. Now, what we say is make sure you put bobbin fill in the bottom, in your bobbin, and have the colour thread on the top. Beautiful. Okay, now this is always incredibly popular. The price is amazing. Please go on our website, look at the FIFUs, or go to the Facebook fan page and just say, who bought the Brother embroidery machine? How good is it? And you'll get so many people responding to you. It only does up to 4. The thing is, right, so it does up to a 4-inch. Look, this is the hoop that it works on, right? And you're thinking, well, how can it do somebody's name or something like that? You can keep moving it. So if you had to do it was my dressing gown, you had John across the back of my dressing gown, you set it to the J, you move it, you set it, so you draw a line, a straight line, right? So you know where on, because this comes with a little gridded plastic chart on it and everything. So you draw a line on the garment or the piece of fabric you're going to be using. You do the J first, then move it, then do the O, then move it, then do the H, then move it and do the N. So you can do nice big capitals on there as well. So it's all fantastic like that. So it really is a fantastic buy. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Please be careful if you put it in your basket. Right, before you do that, I want to do this first, because you'd only use these threads on an embroidery machine. So we've got this. If you're going to get this, right, this box, you've got 50 spools in here. 50 spools in 50 different colours. Imagine starting off all your embroidery, all of your beautiful embroidery on this machine with those. And of course you get this as well, the thread organizer. So they've all got a place, $49.99. Now this box, if you want to buy this box on its own, it's $14.99. So it makes, actually, let's forget about the box. It makes the threads £1 each. Oh, and they put it on split pay. Isn't it weird how what they put on split pay and what they don't put on split pay? I know. So if you're going to get the machine on split pay today, put the threads on as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? And every colour you can imagine is in that box. So gorgeous. Now, I'll go back over there because I've got other things to show you as well. So now I've got a pack of sewing machine needles. Yeah, big bundle. So you get... Oh, what? Sold out. Yeah, we've got 3 individuals over there that I can show you, but not out of that bundle. Oh, congratulations, you got that on pre-order. Do apologise for being waiting for them. So now, machine needles, I have got Universal. There you go. $2.99. £2.99. Now, there's a whole section about machine needles in my book, which is back in stock today. Oh, Denise, shit, that's what I normally do, but that's not today. Oh, here you go. As a musician, I can vouch for the hazards of using Disney. I found out the hard way. Oh, Derek, no. Sheila Shah said that. Oh, yes, thank you, Sheila Shah. I've got that now, thank you. I miss you showing the book. Yeah, I'll do it again in a minute for you. I'll show you again in a minute, Sheila. Right, okay, that's machine needles there. Sharps next. Half the stock of sharps has already gone. And then I've got top stitch needles. These mean they've got a bigger eye and a slightly longer shank, so that it actually you can get your nice thick cut top stitch threads through that. Okay, before I do the next thing, I'm just going to show the book for Sheila. Sheila, it wasn't meant to be on today. I'm not supposed to be here, and it wasn't meant to be here today. This is the book, right? So it's John Scott's Thread of Life, a unique collection of sewing advice, stories, memories, mantras, and more. And then literally, it's a lovely little book. Look, it's got all different questions that you've asked me, all about knitting. I want to make an outfit for my son's wedding. Any advice? Leather or pleather? Are US and European sizes the same? Do you know what I mean? It's all full of different questions. And then there's little sections like this, just short sections of stories about my life. That's when I went for my interview at Theatre Clwyd and started working at Theatre Clwyd. And it just literally goes there. That's a short history of quilting there. What fabric should I use for making a quilt? Little tips in there. Hollywood calls. That was when I first went to work in Hollywood. And do you know what? It's just little mantras. Believe what your heart tells you, not what others say. It's just me, really. It's just me gossiping on, sort of thing. And you get a free photo. You get a free signed photo. Now, I need to tell you, Sheila, I delivered 1,000 yesterday. They weren't even supposed to be on today's show, so nobody's advertised it. Nobody knows anything, right? 550 have sold. Oh, now more than that now. 500, I'm being honest with you now, right? I only brought 1,000 and I thought that was going to be it. 572 sold. And 107 in baskets. That's 572, 672. So nearly 700 books have gone. There's only 300 left after that. And people don't know it's on. People catch up later. People watch later on or recorded the show and things like that. So I'm not saying please be careful because 300 is still a lot sort of thing. But look, if everyone checks out, nearly 700 have gone in 2.5 hours. Do what? Oh, stand it up like that, yeah. There you go. And you get the free signed photo as well, obviously. £12.99. Ben, you're heading for a slap. Right. So where are we going next? Well, I might as well go to the design wall because it's behind me, mightn't I? This is this here. The Cave Facet design wall. You're thinking, I don't need one of those. Who needs one of those? I can't tell you how brilliant these are. You put it up on your wall. Roberta, she just hangs hers over the back of her dresser when she's doing it in her kitchen. What it is, it's just a great big piece of flannel fabric that's marked out in 2-inch squares. All we've done is we just clamped it to the top of this board that we use to show off quilts and everything like that. And then what it is if you're making a quilt and you think, I don't know what it's going to look like, I don't know if the colours are going to work, you can literally just put your bits of fabric on. They're not pinned, they don't stick, they just, because the flannel from the fabric, I don't want to put that one next to it, the flannel from the fabric literally just holds. So if you're doing half square triangles, if you're doing a disappearing 9 patch, if you're doing half square triangles, whatever you want to do, you can lay the fabric out on your board like that. Right? There's no pins, there's no glue, no nothing like that, right? And then what you do, it's magic. And then what you do is you put it up like that. Just say we were doing a 4 patch, right? Step away from it, have a look at it from a distance, go and have a cup of tea, come back, decide whether you like it or not, and it's just there. Then you think, oh no, that's not right, that one's not right there, I'll just take that one away and I'll need to put this green one in. So you literally None of your fabric gets damaged. It just literally holds the fabric. Now, obviously, it's not going to stay there forever, and if there's a breeze, obviously, it's going to blow it off. But at $27.99, apparently, when Bex did it, she kept things on there for an hour. Did she spend a whole hour talking about it? Yeah. So much better again if you can not fix it permanently, but if you've got a hard board like this, or you can just pin it to a wall, that works better. When I draped it the other day, when it gets air behind it, it's not so good. But look, $27.99. Bex had draped hers and it worked well. Bex is a miracle worker, isn't she? No, I tried the other day, it wouldn't work. Anyway, beautiful. $27.99. You'll just think, oh, it's just a piece of flannel, John, but actually it's a piece of flannel that's going to help and help. Imagine if you're doing half square triangles, right? Hang on, that's it. I'm not going to cut these. But if you've cut them and you want to put them together to make sure they work, or you're doing a pinwheel design or something like that, you just want to make sure that the colours are going in the right order, then you can take it straight off the board and sew it together, can't you? Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, yes, now we've got one table in stock. There's one left. Jason, lovely Jason from Horn Furniture was in the other day. This is a table that you can store away. I'll show you the dimensions in a minute. You can store it away, but you can open one flap with a gate leg. You can open a second flap with a gate leg. You can put the ironing board up with a gate leg, or have one or any combination of all three. There are 7 very sturdy casters on there, which all lock, right? They all lock in place. It's a really, really, really sturdy piece of furniture. £525. It will be delivered by Jason or one of his men. £175 on split pay. Shall we look at the dimensions? Oh, we've gone back to the old one now. Where's the lovely picture we had the other day? Yeah, I wonder where the one Hannah got of this amazing picture with all measurements drawn on it and everything. Basically, when it's closed, it's 34 centimetres by 94 centimetres. And when it's open fully, it's 150 by 92. I wonder where she found that one from then. On our website. Is it? Is it? Are you? Are you sure? There you go. That's a much better picture. Gives you an example. So it's 92 across, 150 across. When it folds down, look, it's only 34 centimetres across, because everything folds down so nicely. It's brilliant. It's so sturdy as well. 525. There's only one left, though. There's only one left in stock now. I'm presuming we can get some more from Jason, but who knows? Who knows? £525. Split pay. Oh, here it is all folded down. So if you just want to open the ironing board, you can do. And don't be thinking like I did. When I heard, oh, it's gate leg, it's going to be wobbly. It's not wobbly at all. It's very, very sturdy. Each of the gate legs have a bit to clip into, and then it's got the casters on the bottom which all lock. Look, there you go. There's with one up, so you can just have it in the corner of your room. That's with one side of it up. Or you can have both sides up. Have one side you're cutting, one side your sewing machine, or you're writing. The world is your oyster, as they say. There you go, there's dimensions again. One left though, there's only one left. And when you ring the call centre, or you make sure, or when you check out on the web, make sure we've got your email address and your phone number, because then Jason or somebody from Horn will ring you about delivering it to you. Now it's included in your $3.95 postage packaging. So imagine if you come in and you'd bought this, right? Just bought that. And then you bought this table. P&P is still $3.95. The only difference, if you live in the Highlands and the Islands, if you live across the water, or they will contact you, but it costs more to have it delivered there. That's all. But there is only one left. There you go. Moving on. Oh, I know what else I should have done when I was over there at the embroidery machine. So sorry, this is my fault. When you're doing embroidery, right, on the fabric, you don't just want to do it on a plain piece of fabric. You want to stabilise it behind it. This, I'll do it. I'll do it this way. This is a brilliant way to learn all about stabilizers, right? It has 12 different stabilizers. Don't know how you open the bag. Oh, they must have done it differently to open it. Anyway, look, they have Cotton Soft, Avalon, and Super Strong. They have all. So basically, what you can do is there's a booklet inside it which tells you what each stabilizer is for and when you should use it. You know, there's one here which looks like a little bit of plastic, and you can embroider on it, right? It's a dissolvable one, so it must be in this one here. It must be one of these here. So you can do a pattern with your, like a lace pattern with your embroidery machine. You then put it in water, and don't use any fabric, you just do the pattern straight onto the plastic. Put it in water, the dissolvable disappears away and just left with a beautiful piece of lace. It's fantastic. And then there's a list of what each of them are for. So don't be thinking, oh, well, I don't know which one I use where. These are tearaways, these are washaways, and these are cutaways. And look, they're only £1 each. How many of these have got in stock? Oh, okay, I can open it then. Becky, this has become our studio sample, this one. So anything I've opened today, we keep hold of, yeah. Right, look. So it tells you, know how to use your stabilizers. There's a whole booklet here, all about the different weights that you're getting in there and what they're for. And then these, so some are like, look like just lying on interfacing. Some look like a bit of cardboard. Some look a bit shiny, but hang on, where's the plastic ones? Look. So here, look, these are the ones. Now, obviously, check in the instructions. So all you do, is this a washaway one? No, that's not the washaway one. There's a here you go, is that it? Well, I can't remember which one it is now, but you basically just, and then you wet it and it disappears and you're just left with a piece of lace. And they're decent work. It's not like they've just sent you a little bit of each one, is it? You've got enough there to work with for a while, haven't you? So do you know what I mean? It's a really, if you've bought the embroidery machine, it's a really, really good purchase to go with it. You might not use some of them ever again, but it's good to know what they are, isn't it? £11.99 for all of that. Makes it £1 a sample, which I think is fantastic. Sorry, you want to go on to something else? Oh yeah, I've got the rack stand here. Now you don't get any thread on this, a bit misleading on the picture, because the picture looks like it's full of thread, look. It's not, that's how it comes there. Very popular on pre-order at £4.99. You pay quite a lot of money for a spool holder. At £4.99. Right, now I just need to show you the bags as well, the sewing machine bags, because these machines, well, you're not going to really take your embroidery machine away, but your brother machine, if you want to take to classes and things like that, you need a couple of these, right? You don't need a couple, you only need one. I've got a black and a purple one. So if you come to work here, Sydney, you have to take the bags off before it comes to the table. $15.99. This is fantastic here. So your sewing machine fits in here. It's got a solid base there, right? And then it's got the reinforced handles with the lovely little strap thing so it doesn't cut into your hands. Got a big pocket on the front for your pedal and things like that. Now, I'm not going to do it now, but I would suggest you Yahoo, Google or Bing this bag, because you can find this bag lots of other places for a lot more money. It's $15.99 this. Oh, Charlie likes this bit best. $15.99. I think Charlie needs a break. At $15.99. Also got it in red, or it might be a different make, the red one actually. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's not the same one. There's no scissors on the red one. $21.99. This one's feels a little bit more sturdy than the last one. not that there was anything wrong with the last one at all. $21.99. Beautiful, really good, and also just a really. Also, if you don't have a sewing room at home, it's really good to put your sewing machine in there, zip it up, keep it out of the dust and everything like that, and keep it not under the bed, but in the bottom of the wardrobe or something like that. £21.99. Okay. Right, I'm just going to do a Fiskars snips as well, because these are always hugely popular. Somebody was actually asking about these, and we need to ask the buying team to get the big versions in as well, because the big version's very popular. These are like little snippy scissors, right? But instead, if you've got dexterity issues, these are brilliant, because what you do is you just unlock the clasp there, and they open with a spring action, right? So when you're cutting, the spring takes all the tension. They are incredibly sharp, 16 millimeters. They reduce hand fatigue. It's for very, very precise cuts, and it also has a soft grip handle there. But I love the fact that you can use these over and over again. You haven't got to put your fingers, put your fingers inside. You know what I mean? There's none of that bending your finger. It's just, and the spring takes the pressure. And when you're finished, you literally close them, push the lock up like that, and then they're going to stay closed in your drawer and things. Fiskars, very, very, well, Karen from Fiskars was in a couple of weeks ago, wasn't she? $14.99. Blades are fantastic on Fiskars. This is very, very sharp. Alison Marion, whose chickens we just did, she swears by these. Beautiful, $14.99. I've got another Fiskars scissor here. This is your universal. Now I like these because these come with, when you open the packet, like this is how it looks in the packet, right? Don't throw this away, right? Because this is your sheath, your blade sheath, right? There's your scissors. These are so lightweight, I can't tell you. They call them universal scissors. I wouldn't have them as my main cutting shears, even though they're what? Right-handed scissors. Yeah, right-handed, just right. There's a picture on the front that's a bit confusing. Right-handed scissors, and they're really, really sharp and efficient. I mean, I'm saying don't use them as your main fabric scissors, but you could do. You just don't. The blade isn't as long as a pair of cutting shears. That's all. So they are beautiful. They're good quality. They're sharp. They will cut through fabric like butter. Hot knife through butter. At £19.99. £19.99. Right, lots of people still asking about my book. I'll tell you one more time before I go home. It wasn't meant to be on today. I'm not meant to be on today. Stuart's was feeling a bit under the weather, so I'm just covering for him today. Right, okay, this is me being totally and utterly honest with you, right? I brought 1,000 of them in yesterday, and I said, and I thought, you're going to be left with so many of these by Christmas. Let me tell you, 583 have checked out in 2 hours and 20 minutes. 119 in baskets, right? So just add those two together. I should be able to do this in my head. He's slower than Hannah on the calculator. How many? 702. So if everybody checks out, don't be looking at that, look at me when I'm telling you this important information. 702, if everyone checks out, have gone, right? We've only got 1,000. We only had 1,000, and we thought they were going to last us Festival of Quilts and Christmas Rush, right? Hannah's going to have it on her birthday show tomorrow. Well, I think she is anyway. £12.99. Now you do get a signed photo for completely free with it. Just coming in on that. Right, now what the book is, right, it starts off as a sewing book. I'll just turn it up this way and show you. So at the beginning here, you've got all the contents, right? So introduction, like reading a pattern, choosing a pattern, what's a toile, marking notches on fabric, what's a tailor's tack, wash or not wash, skirt pleats, nap of a fabric, leather or pleather, what is basting, all the questions that you've asked me. So it's all about dressmaking, sewing machine needles, fabrics, sewing machine feet, laundry symbols, quilting, knitting, needle crafts. Then there's all these different sections here, all about my life, right? Oh my, where to start my life story. School days and drama at Menai. So where was I? Life at Wimbledon. Off to Wales in my fancy shoes. These are all different stories through my life, right? And then it starts. There's me starting, right? With thanks to and my introduction and everything like that. And then we just go straight into it. So it's all your different questions that you've asked me about fabrics, about patterns, things like that. But then interspersed with like little mantras. And then quick fire questions, and then there's the start of my life story. The life story ones are very quick, and so you don't get bored too quickly, basically. Then you've got your more mantras there. There's even recipes in here, right? At some point. So hang on, let me find. There's only a few. There's only 4 or 5 recipes in there and everything. But there's a bit about I can't remember what page Julie's on now. Are they what? Of course they're veggie recipes. Veggie and gluten-free. Right, here you go. It's all about Julie, my sister-in-law there. And then this is her world-famous gluten-free brownies recipe there. But now, if you've bought the book, you're thinking, oh, I know he mentioned about, I don't know, sewing machine needles. How do I find it? At the back, there is a really, really, really comprehensive index of all, not everything's in there, but 99% of everything is all listed in the index there. It's £12.99. You get a signed photo. Obviously, it comes within your day's £3.95 post and packaging if you bought something else. At £12.99. Loads of you bought it. Loads you've got it. I'm so honoured. I'm so touched. I'm so thrilled that you've all liked it so much. And the size is perfect. I wanted it to be a nostalgic book. You can see that from the front or not? There's nobody in here. That's why I thought it might already be lined up. Where are you going off chatting with the girls outside? £12.99. It's small enough to go in your handbag. It's small enough to have on a coffee table. It's small enough to take to the caravan. It's small enough just to carry around with you, and you can just dip into it whenever you like to. I wanted it to be a nostalgic book. I wanted it to take you back to your childhood. Say that again. Basically, a publisher asked me to do a book. They wanted a pattern book. I didn't want to do a pattern book. I just wanted it to be like a show, like I do here. So I started talking about one thing. It doesn't go in any particular. The only thing that goes in chronological order is my life, but that's interspersed in between all the different sewing questions and things like that. So I decided not to go with the publisher. And then Ali, my friend who looks after my business stuff and everything, she used to work in publishing. We could self-publish. She did a quote thing for me to say how much it would all cost everything. I was terrified that I was going to spend all this money and sell 5. Now, I thought yesterday was going to be my last delivery of books. I've almost sold out the ones I've got at home. Mandy wants more for Dandelion Designs, and then there are 1,000 delivered here. And of course, out of that 1,000 now, if you all check out, 702 will have gone. At £12.99. Right, okay, now, if you all check out, 710, 711. Constant flow of people coming in to get it. And also, there are people who don't watch us live. They'll watch later on, won't they? I take my book everywhere, says Trudel. I read a bit while I'm waiting for Bex. Honestly, thank you, John. It's a great book. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. You're waiting for her all the time, aren't you? She's always chatting and gossip. Like now, no camera, because she's out there chatting. Like that. Anyway, £12.99. Trudel is Bex's mum. At £12.99. Right, I am going to show you tomorrow's menus, and then we'll come back to this if we have time afterwards. So our menu for tomorrow, it's not me tomorrow, it's fixed tomorrow. Now, it's a bit of a strange day tomorrow, look. So they've got producer Hannah's birthday deals at 8 till 9:30. Has she been shown this? 8 till 9:30. It's Vix is presenting and Hannah is the guest for 8 till 9:30. Then at 9:30 till 11, Fiona Hesford's on doing funky kitchen and accessories. I didn't know she did things like that. So that's for an hour and a half. Then at 11 o'clock for an hour, producer Hannah comes back for an hour of her birthday deals. Vix is presenting, so she'll be the guest. She'll be on here guesting. And then at 12 o'clock, the Doris Dungarees and Brighton Hat with Fiona Hesford. Busy day tomorrow. So that's ours for tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday, but Hobby Maker will be on this channel straight after we are. And here they are. They're still on Christmas. Brand new Christmas little books with Hunky Dory. 2 o'clock stamp discounts with Be Creative. 3 o'clock brand new adorable scoreable pattern pack Christmas collection with Hunky Dory. Blimey. Try and fit as many words into one sentence. 4 o'clock, brand new woodware stamps with creative expressions. And then rocking snow globe concept cards with... Who knew there was so much to do with cardboard? You know what I mean? I'm going to be doing a shift there soon. I will be doing a shift presenting on there soon. Who was the man that was on this morning? I recognised him. No, not the main presenter. The guest. I know it's Ben does the morning presenting, but... I can't remember his name now. I sort of recognise him. Oh, he's from Be Creative. Be Creative. Gordon, you say? Maybe I don't know him. Maybe I've seen him on another channel or something. Anyway, gotta go. Last minute, last chance. 716 now. 716 have gone now, which leaves 284 left. And it wasn't even supposed to be on today. Was it? I'm not supposed to be here today. Say that again. Why? All right. Charlie wants another minute looking at the book. No, look. You can look. I've done with talking now. £12.99. Make sure you go through it. Even though I say so myself, it's a lovely little book to read. Very nostalgic. My friend Dulcie, she's bought loads for her friends. I'm back on Thursday. And I've got Susie Duncan with me on Thursday. And then on Friday, I've got Janet Clare and Delphine on the same day. Then I'm off again for about 6 days or something, I think. I know, they don't want me anymore. They bring me in for my book and then they send me off to pasture. Anyway, is that your minute? Charlie. Yeah, whenever you're ready, John. I'm only the director. I'll see you on Thursday. Enjoy Hannah's birthday tomorrow. Thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out the book. Also, text your friends and tell them to come in and get it. It'll be, when they come to the website, it'll be underneath the show on Watch the Live Show. That's where you need to go for it. All right, take care. Goodbye.